Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in, Cozy, Ancient, Dave, Moo, and Marshu, Javai. How are you going, Javai? It's been ages. Welcome in, Asito. Welcome in, Dicipta. Welcome in, Adelon. Welcome in, Meru. I'm good. That is lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. How's everybody going? Welcome in, Yida Delita. Wonderful to have you. I'm going to be judging your team, lol. Moo, I want you to know, you are going to receive psychic damage. New ideas is hype. I'm incredibly excited for Index Faust. We're finally getting fucking Index members. Welcome in, Mafeste. Lovely to have you. How are you going? Wonderful to have you. And also the HWAT are also incredibly hype. Welcome in, Silkmoth. Welcome in, Reptren. Welcome in, Jester. I had a second interview for potential job that went well. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Also, before I forget, let me turn off Ricardo's theme. There we go. Now we're back to Limbus itself, and I'll turn that down a little bit. Let me know if Limbus is too loud. But just, I will otherwise forget that I'm playing Ricardo's theme. Because it's such a banger, and I just use that as my BGM when I just want, like, dead noise. So how is that? How is that for Limbus's noise? Is that about good? But no, welcome in, everybody. So, Canto 9, right around the corner. I'm almost done Canto 8. And then I have the Intervallo. I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream the Intervallo. I might need to do it off stream so that I can start Canto 9 right when it comes out. I've gained access to Soulframe's alpha. Congratulations! That's awesome! The Ujat also confirms the long-time theory. Yeah, the Diaz theory. Yeah. Canto 9, I am very excited. I cannot wait to see more of Ryoshu. Very exciting. Intervallo is funny. Yeah, it is Jansha brain rot. I'm only worried about the logistics because Canto 9 comes out so soon. The Intervallo is a lot of fun. Yeah, Spring Cultivation Festival. It has cultivation in the name. I'm very well aware. I haven't played an Olympus, so I'm gonna be lost. Yeah, especially, this is part 3 of this chapter. So even in the context of this chapter, you're gonna be very lost. But it's lovely to have you, and thanks for coming, Silk. So yes, at long last, it is finally time for me to meet Peak, Lai Hung, and fight him, which is the only Canto 8 spoiler I was aware of going into this. There's an ongoing bet for 200 next week, we warned you. Yes, there is. We're not going to hit that. We did get the Canto 9 in 3 parts again with about a week between. That is kind of hype. 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 I might need to keep streaming Limbus once a week for a little bit. No, obviously, as always, whether I do that on Twitch or YouTube or both, will depend on how many people show up or off stream. Because I know it's... Sorry, swallowed and choked on my own spit. All I was saying is, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and as much as I have fun, I can also have fun off stream. I'll ask my friends to like the next account review. No, sir, look, I make other content. I'm not just the account review guy. Cute sounds, no, I'm not. Welcome in, Patches! Lovely to have you. How have you been, man? It's wonderful to see you. So yeah, today's goal. I need to finish Canto 8. I don't care how long I need to stay on.
Please, chat, give me money.
What is this strange AK lobby? This is a Limbus. This is Limbus. Also, welcome in Sin. Welcome in Treasure. Curse of Viper, apparently so. Hello, South. Welcome. It's wonderful to have you. I hope everybody's been having a great post-Christmas day. I know it's still Boxing Day for a fair lot of you. I don't even care about count reviews, I just want you to get fucked over by bets. Understandable. You should be able to finish. 820 was the densest part of the canto. Yeah. I'm expecting I'll be able to finish unless I get skill issued on Ricardo. And what I will say is that is probably not gonna be a problem. So, as everyone who was here for the last one is aware, while I don't really know what I'm doing, my team is very loaded. So, I should hopefully be fine with Lai Hung. 4 to 5 hours stream, I'm guessing. I mean, people thought it would take about 8 hours for 820, and it only took me 6. So, hard to say. I'll probably beat it faster than then. Extra skill issue if you fail. I will say, so far, the hardest fight in the game for me was the first Ricardo, and outside of that, Chroma. Welcome in, City! Lovely to have you. How's your day going? They nerfed Lie, so it should be easy. Yeah, I have heard that the tiger hunting funny man has been nerfed. My friend says you can use in-game currency to buy an operator in Limbus. Is that true? Yes, so in Limbus, through completing various missions, you get these shards. You can also get crates that let you choose them. Once you have 400 of a character's shards, you can choose basically anything in the game and get it guaranteed. So the actual gacha experience of Limbus is fucking terrible. But there is a really, really great Spark system that is free and farmable. So you can just infinitely... you can just get everything for free, but the actual pulling itself is really miserable and it sucks. You can also directly farm them via Mirror Dungeon. Yes, but Mirror Dungeon sucks and it takes 10 years. I challenged myself using underlevel IDs. It took me about a day worth of attempts. Welcome in what? That is hilarious. I see, thank yous. No worries. For what it's worth, the main draw of Limbus is absolutely the story. The gameplay is fine. It's a bit confusing at first, and it can be fun later on. But the main draw is absolutely the story from about Chapter 4 onwards. I'd actually say Chapter 5, also known as Kanto. So whenever you hear Kanto, that's just think of it as chapter. So as you can see, it goes Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with some breaks in between. Welcome in, Necron! I just zone out and watch YouTube or farm something. Yeah, but it still takes a lot of time. Look, thanks for coming. That's pretty generous. Yeah, no chibis. I have chibis enabled. It's just still broken. So that's not on me. The chibi bot itself has been broken for a little while. Or it was taken down over Christmas. Like, I have everything set up. It's just not working. Remember to do your dailies once the next season arrives. Welcome in, manager! Lovely to have you. Yeah, I didn't do my dailies today because I wanted to make sure I had sanity. What is this game about? Welcome in, gesture. Basically, this has taken a whole bunch of really classic characters and reworking them into a dystopian sci-fi setting. So, for example, this character right here is Odysseus from the Odyssey. This character right here is Don Quixote from The Man of La Mancha, also known as Don Quixote. So it's just a very well-written story in a dystopian world by the Project Moon devs. If you've ever heard of a game Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation, they were their first two games, and this is their third. Dante, revive your sinners, Dante. Yeah, look, I've got Philip's skincare, so you need to revive him. He set himself on fire again. But no, what? If you have fun, that's what matters. I personally mainly enjoy Limbus for the story. The gameplay can be very hype, but I'm mainly there for the story. I loved Library of Arena's gameplay, but even then, also the story was absolute peak. Do you have Lord Honglu? Yes, I do have Lord Honglu. People asked me to use him in 820, but then obviously I swapped back to my boy Full Stop Office Honglu because he is supreme. Always full stop. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he absolutely does. Hello? Welcome in, Archie! Lovely to have you! But no, I have quite a lot of identities. I just use the things I like. And for whatever reason, it turned out they were mostly good. For example, this man right here. Holy shit! Anyone who thinks they're straight, are you slightly less sure now? Welcome in, Jason Vasquez. Welcome in, Library of Arena, Librarian, lol gang. I don't think this is inside the library. No. Don't worry. We send Bamboo-Hatted Kim back your way. You get to fight him again in a 1v1. He's going to claim your bones. Welcome in, BP Hermie. Lovely to have you. And welcome in, Windy Crows. So, yeah, we're going to meet the guy this is based on. Lai Hung. We've already met him once in the Kanto 8 story, but now we get to meet him more, because last time he walked in, ripped someone's tongue out, loudly insulted everyone, and then left because he got a phone call. So I can't wait to meet him more. But yeah, I do have a fair spread of identities and egos. I just got very, very lucky. I did buy the Battle Pass once, because I got Library of Arena for free, and Limbus Company and LobCorp for free, so the devs have never received my money, and given how much enjoyment I've got out of that, I felt that was unfair. But yeah, I've got a good spread of characters. I obviously don't have everyone. I'm relatively new. I basically started playing during the last run of Full Stop Honglu. And then I took a bit of a break, and then I came back, and I've been playing since, because I finally got up to Kantos I love. If you're curious about the world and only interested in Limbus, Dante, the player character, has amnesia and takes down notes about the city you can read in-game. Yes, it is very, very cool. He's also a guy with a clock head, so Dante is obviously based off of Dante's Inferno and the 13 Sinners. He is the 13th sinner. You only get to use 12. You are playing as the 13th. Like, he's not number 13. Don't worry about that. The number is unrelated to what we're talking about right now. Limitless Battle Pass is the best money you can spend in a gacha. Yeah, look, I don't even necessarily care. I don't really, like, I need a new Yi Sung and a new Gregor. Outside of that, I use these characters because I like them. Like, I'm not gonna use full stop Heathcliff. I like the funny horseman. I like the funny horseman, especially the hee hee ha ha sound effect everyone uses in memes, as he flashes everything to black and white. I find that very, very funny. And the same way, Philip Skincare. I never use him, I just liked Philip from Library of Ruina. So, he's the only one I have leveled. I leveled this because I got stuck on a mirror dungeon. Don't worry about it. Funny headless horse hobo, exactly. And also Codion. The reason I like Codion is, yes, she's good, but also she's based on Knight of Despair, who is really fun in Lobotomy Corporation. As a veteran, I only bought the BP for this season, and next season I'll have like 95% of the IDs and 1k unused shard boxes. Understandable. I have a full Rupture team. I don't understand team synergies. What I usually do is I run Codion, Ryoshu, Thumbso, Honglu, and Moused. And that's my team. So I just run those 5 in that order so that Codion gets extra dice. That's it. I don't think they synergize. People often make fun of me and say, South, use more characters. No. I self-welcome in Mystic! The best team synergy is to clash win rate or manually win rate and just change the skills to better win rate automatically. But so fucking true, bestie. Alrighty, let's get into this. Let's get back into this. And yeah, the goal is to just clash and hit the win rate button. Okay, where were we? This is such a large map. There we are, 821, the Hierarch of Hongwan. Hello, welcome in Ivy Moon. Lovely to have you. South used less characters, me and Day One Limbers veteran. True, I should just use Codion. Everyone else is just there for moral support when you really think about it. You're gonna love Otis? Welcome in, BL8K! Blake, I assume. Yes, I love the new HWAT Otis. It is so peak, almost as peak as Index Faust. Let me tell you. The 2 coolest fingers are the index and the thumb. After that, it's the middle, and then there's a very large gap for the pinky, and then an even larger gap for the ring. But I stan the index gang. They are following their true lord and savior, ChatGPT. They are vibe coding real life. Team synergy does not matter. Exactly. My team beats it. That's what matters. Oh shit, right. Before I continue the story, I was actually thinking about it. I was looking at Honglu's art, and he's got a really fucked up eye. And then in Lord of Hongwan, the whole gimmick is that his eye is covered. Knowing Jancha cultivation shit, his eye's a camera for all of those, immortal elders, isn't it? All of those people who are commenting on the old lady who got the sweepers and the arbiters to wipe out, Confucius's dads. I forget his exact in-game name. So yeah, that's just like a camera. That's why he's the precious jade, isn't it? Voice story? Yes, some of it is voiced. No comment? Okay, yeah, so I'm right. People were like this when I played Library of Ruina for the first time after 26 hours of stream at 2 AM, and within an hour I was going, oh, Roland's gonna betray us, isn't he? Gotcha, Chief, gotcha. Yup, voice story? Yes, though it's voiced in Korean, so I will be reading it. It took out his eye and put it next to him when lording over Hongwan. So true, bestie, so true. Kong? Oh, yes, thank you. It is Kong. No, sorry, it's his first name I'm trying to remember. It's the, Chu, right? It's Chu? So it's Kong Chu, I think? Welcome in, Golf! Lovely to have you. I'll remember in a second once we see him. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, to chase the parting blossoms, the wilting voyage of sky-high plight. Definitely not. I thought it was QIU. What is Library of Ruina about? It is basically the prequel to this. It is an excellent story. I don't want to provide spoilers. It is one of my favorite gameplay experiences of all time. It is an excellently designed game with incredibly tight and wonderful storytelling. And I had an absolute blast, and I believe that is now my favorite game of all time, even though I have never and probably will never replay it. The storytelling was phenomenal. Every single character had at most 2 cutscenes, and they are entirely fleshed out, characterized, given sympathetic backstories, and given a wider context in the story from two very brief, non-bogged down, incredibly tight cutscenes, often introducing entire gangs of characters at once. It was remarkable. Welcome in, Knight! Lovely to have you! I thought young Master was a hidden monster of the sect. So true, bestie, so true. Kong Chu? Yeah, that's what I thought his name was. Ah, where at the edge of heaven does lie this flower mound. I bury you today if you've passed on. Have you read Distortion Detective? No. I have read Wonderlab, but that is the only outside of the 3 games I've read. Honk Shu, Kong Chu. But when will I be buried? When will I be buried when I am gone? I bury the petal under people's mocking laughter. But who shall burying me then, in thereafter? No one will cry at my burial round, or as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they always float away, turn to soot. Alright, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark! Let's go, Rodion! I fucking hate Rodion, but she's very funny. I'm always torn between dislike and like. Long may Zishun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign. Come on, guys, really? No one else? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission? Alright, I wonder if Saud's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter. Some parts of Distortion Detective might be relevant next Kanto. Ah, that's fine. Same as Kanto and Leviathan, it is the storyteller's job to include all necessary context. Especially since there is currently no legal way to read Leviathan, from what I've heard. Like, it's basically gone. But thank you, I appreciate that. I'll make sense of it through context, not to worry. Rude, we're the team that came in second, you know. Roger grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sauda she was calling rude. Are you hurt? Any scratches? No, I'm unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Thou wishest to hear our tale then! Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it in which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of my time to recount a few highlights of the adventure. One might call attention to our merciless march of wills closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems you've misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which of means of travel you have come here. I fucking love Don. It is my personal headcanon that she fit all of that text into a single breath over the course of like 2 seconds. Ah, we took a blank one, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the Reverend Jeanren? Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? I must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about me. Oh yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. So you've come back safely. Are you? You're okay! Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not as severe as to require using the life insurance. So what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Aha! If thou wishest to hear the tale in which... we were carried by a boy. Come on, let Don nerd out. Let her nerd out. Come on, Don. You don't need to play by these people's rules. You're a 200-year-old god-tier vampire. To those who don't know, this is what the Sinners are based on. Gregory's... Oh, yeah, sorry. That's very useful for new people, but it's not so much for me. Thank you, though. Come again? Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Verily? Yes, that was my question. Please tell me what transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then? Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou asked. Ere embarking on this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan, that discordious cur. Thereafter, The dialogue's complete. Jiachu all of a sudden departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. The most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? All are interesting books. Yes, I've not read Hellscreen or Faust, so I'm looking forward to them. Hellscreen is the biggest one for me. I've read the Odyssey, so I'm looking forward to see their renditions of them. Oi, shut up! Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins Jia Chu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan had both suddenly elected to forfeit the game. Well, but now... At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as everyone else about what happened. So, claiming these coins is gonna shoot us to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why'd he dump all these coins on us? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that, right? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Chu really is hard to read. I said that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. Oh, thanks to the follow, Dante. Lovely to have you.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐었어요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say something like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's
그것은
kindness.
관심이고
Be kind is to care about one another. To
동시에
embrace those who
감싸주고
suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It is to
있는
cry
친구가
alongside a
있잖아요.
grieving friend, join in laughter when they're elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It is the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게
flow like a vast winding river
마음을
that wishes to bring all of
감싸려
existence
하는
into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전
I'd already let
지나갔던
all of it
일이라고
flow
여기고
past me a long
있었거든요.
time ago. Honglu's expression has changed, just as Yusung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile as Honglu's burden had been lifted. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first. That reminds me. At the moment, I'm pretty sure we're all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone who's still out there trying to damn us to become the family hierarch. And she hasn't given up. Holy shit! I almost got pancaked! Are you alright, my lady? The hell are you guys doing here? Hey, we've been looking for you. What? Someone translate, please. Why is everyone giving me a funny look? I love Zishan. Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Totes! We're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Zishan and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rudyard's clumsy attempt at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happened, Zishan. Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he was anticipating I'd put them to good use. Hi South, how are you enjoying Canto 8 so far? Welcome in, Sergeant Aki! I am loving Canto 8, especially because Lai Heng moment approaches, but it has been probably my favorite of the... I still think Canto 6 was my favorite, but I think this is my second favorite. It is absolutely incredibly well written. They are getting better and better every time at their writing, and it is impressive, because they're already leaps and bounds above everyone else in the gacha space. So no, this isn't pity. I feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine. Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even. You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time. Have you seen the trailer? I have. I'm very excited. My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Weather warnings in my city, please stay safe, Silk. Normally, Zishan would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look. Funny. Now that I'm looking at this pile of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of the Guanyang. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding the scenery. I guess that's when I decided to leave Guanyang too. Family hierarch, huh? Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongwan? Yes, of course you can. There you go again. For once, think before you speak. Time to get up, Zishan. The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Why are you like this, Heathcliff? Based Heathcliff, absolutely. Good old Heathcliff, yeah. Proper British lad, isn't he? Alas, with eyes shut and my mind's focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Whatever is wrong with him is what I love, exactly. Which means we've managed to successfully complete our objective. Yep, pretty much sums it up. Vega, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with us. Finish the story. I love that Don Quixote regained her memories and then just decided to act like a menace anyway. Oh, thanks to follow Nereus. Lovely to have you. No, this is so based on. She absolutely just decided, you know what? I'm gonna keep living my delusion, even though I now know that, like, I no longer sincerely believe in it. I'm choosing to live it anyway. I see. So it was Jiachu. Still having trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did you just give it away? Makes the April Fool's event even funnier? I haven't actually seen that one. Does anyone have a link to that? I remember that someone was telling me the sinners swapped bodies or something. I would love to see that. Perhaps the part of Jiachu's past we witnessed, and the life he lived long beyond the hedges of Seguanyan, of which we know not, have created this schism of understanding. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought it was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's only here to take revenge, either. We had a 12-sinner battle in April Fool's, that's hilarious. That is peak. I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he hasn't let go of it completely. Must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Yeah, I got no clue what's on that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. Well, anyway, what really matters is Zishan's gonna be the next hierarch! And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appears to me that Rodya was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. Hi, South, what's going on in this canto? Apologies, Rando guy. We are 2 parts in. Depression and nihilism. And we're about to meet a really cool guy from the thumb. Sending you a YouTube video of the April Fool's event. Thank you very much. I'll check that out later. I'm looking forward to it. So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're out of the woods, we should cool it until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, they wouldn't boldly lie to our faces, would they? I feel like I just jinxed it.
Give me money.
Welcome in, Adelon. We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair. I'm not just talking about us, Zishan too. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad. Can't believe the canter's already over. What do you mean it's part 2 exactly? Alright, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to them pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. Oh, I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering. Anyway, Zishan, congrats, you big shot family hierarch. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do? I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Let Y not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Zishan as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Yeah, right? Never gain up. Always seeing things right to the end. I welcome and suppressed. Lovely to have you. Verily, the sentiment rings true. Thus share the tale of young Zishan and the Olympus Company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I'll personally see to it that every citizen hears of it. One hell of a canto, that was the trailer. So true. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know, lass. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after what we've all been through together. So, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Zishan's not here. It seems that there is such excitement they failed to realize she herself was nowhere to be seen. Oh, she's left for the Tikan Temple to have her ascension to be hierarch confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Would you mind telling us that sooner next time? Hold on, I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding. He's gonna fucking punch someone! Oi, you there, got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart ass? Yeah, smart guy. Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came in first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in hands of the ones who truly deserved them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given your team was just a runner-up. Welcome in, Taxi, and thank you very much for the bit.
The game where I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, apologies. It is hard to explain. Chapter 8 of a story. You little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party when you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause in our celebrations. We were then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices, some constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we were the only group who were even remotely enjoying it. Sure, it's a banquet, but Zishun isn't even here, and everyone's acting all suspicious. Welcome in, Taxi! Thanks for the 3-day streak. 3-stream streak. Sorry, I'm distracted by the story. Ah, this party sucks! Roger whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just... Roger, you're fucking disgusting! I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Value apologized, although she was responsible for this. I do have some minor tricks of my own I could entertain you with. I learned a lot of things as a child, played dance among them. Oh, for real? Let's see! Hey, what the hell? We're guests, remember? Don't be a jerk! Hey, bye you. Okay, shit. Now things are getting spicy. Welcome in, AVGS. Lovely to have you. Please tell me combat note. What the fuck do you mean? Where's the thumb? I want to see my boy Lai Hung. Where is my boy? I want to see him. It was Jue Baochai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. I don't mean you heard Chipper. Her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. She was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around. Are you ready to get them, tigers? Yes, sir. I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her. No, I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep the secret, but I couldn't keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, Big Sis Baochai, what's up? Bold star, I still haven't fixed that. I've been working on my video. Welcome in, favors! Do people just play this for lore? Mainly, yes. It is mainly a story game. The gameplay is also fun, but it is mainly for the story. Yeah, sorry, AVGS. I haven't reset the pads. That will take quite a lot of time, and I spent most of today editing. Can you give me a quick rundown of Kanto 4 to 8? Okay, so... Wuthering Heights... no, sorry. Moby Dick into Wuthering Heights, into Don Quixote, into Dream of a Red Chamber. There you go, quick rundown. Welcome in, Manga! The only thing you need to know is that Ricardo's a funny guy who wants his hair coupons. I'm sorry, considering the teaser with the thumb girl having the same sword as Lai Hung, we're probably fighting Lai Hung in Kanto 8. Hermie? I am aware of what happens to Lai Hung. The only spoiler I went into Kanto 8 knowing is Lai Hung. People have memed about it to no end. TY, no worries. Apologies, manga. That's like 500,000 words of well-written story. It's very hard to summarize. It's, Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look Honglu in his eyes again. Are you, like Mother and Jiamu said, are you gonna come back and be engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. I've read those 3 though, so I'm good. Hell yeah. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell him. There's something left unsaid, like she must have made a last-second swerve from what she was going to do. Yes, that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear or regret in Honglu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember, when you told me I smelled fragrant? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put any of it on. So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place with hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes waiting to charm. And that's when I ran into you. My mother. She sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me? Big Sis Baochai, many people have tried to hurt me. Tried to
나를
lure me into a
공격에
trap.
빠뜨리 왜 그러한
I could have
말을
asked them
했는지,
why, or
왜
they'd
그러한
say he'll do
행동을
something like that.
하였는지
Why they'd hurt me.
물어봤더라도 그들은
But even if I did,
결코
they wouldn't
이유를
have told me,
말해주지
and they
않았을
wouldn't have treated
거고.
me any different had I asked.
그래서 나는
So I don't bother asking.
내가
I'm just another one of them.
그들이 아니 사실 이
This
말을
isn't what I'm here to
하려고
talk
온
about.
것은
She smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
고
Bye, you.
이미
You're the runner-up, right?
2등을 한
The results
거지.
are locked in. So
지금 서둘러서
now
대관원을
might be a good time
떠나는
for you to
편이
leave, De Guan Yang.
좋아. 아니
No, you
떠나야
have
해.
to leave. Right now.
네가 대관원을
I don't know what it is you're
공부해서
looking to find in the
원하는
treasury,
게
but you can
무엇인지는
just send someone from your
모르겠지만
clan to pick it up later, right?
그 정도
아가씨,
Miss Bao Chai, what's the meaning of this?
이곳에서
What? Is something about to happen?
나 나
I've got to go now.
가봐야 자리를
Mother will
오랫동안
realize what I'm
뜨는데.
doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to commit
영모가
treason against De Guan
일어나는
Yang, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Lu asked her this simple, piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror or panic. I don't know the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Why you?
이곳에
You'll get
계속
caught in the
있으면
crossfire.
너무나
So-
많은 세력들이
So many forces! Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid? Honey, the music's distorting again? Absolutely.
무서워하고
I can
있구나.
tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
누나 그런데도
You've come to warn me anyway.
네가
I won't lie, your
대관원을
departure is
떠나야
very
한다는
painful.
너를
But the sheer thought I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울
Wait, Voucher.
씨,
I appreciate you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국
you didn't actually tell us anything about
어떻게
how, when, or what the
위험해지는지에
danger is. She prodded with a grim voice.
영모가
You need to tell
벌어진다는
us
게
exactly
정확히
what this
뭘
treason
말하는 건가?
entails. Falcon XQ10! I'm looking like the floor of technology. Me when I see the picture that lowers my pixels.
누군가 가주
Is someone planning on challenging the
결과에
results?
가져서
Is it a
계략을
conspiracy to
꿈꾸고 있다는
override or nullify?
저
Well, excuse my intrusion, but
실례를 보차 아가씨도
I believe this is as
이
much as
이상은
she can
말씀하기
realistically
어려우실
divulge.
것 가문 내부의
Leaking such
일을
intelligence is
무서워하는 것
already an
자체가
act of treason.
이미
Outsiders may find this
가문의
difficult to
반역의
understand, but
행위.
given the gravity of what
지금
she's already
정도의
shared, you
얘기로도
must understand she has
양해해
already
주세요.
told you more than she safely could.
가환
Jia Huan,
그자
I don't see him
역시도
here.
그리고 가치우
Jia Chu's not here either.
그자도 없어.
Fellas, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
이거 점점
Welcome in Epcot! Merry Christmas!
다른 세력들이
Given that you've
말은
specifically mentioned so many
단순히
forces,
대관원에
one of
소속된
them,
사람을
one could come to suspect you're
다른
referring
외부
to the
집단까지도
presence of forces foreign to
지칭할 수
Guanyang
있겠군요.
as well. She asked in a low voice.
그건
That's
이제는 대관을
Yes.
손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘어.
This is now beyond what De Guanyang alone can handle. When did he? Big Brother Chu!
오라
Bao Chai looked at us, then at Chu and his faction, took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now, Bayu. I should not be here right now. Then I must excuse myself as well.
꼭
Please,
몸
stay
조심해.
safe.
처자가 내게
Did she advise you to leave De Guanyang with
대관원을
haste? He did not look away from Hong Lu even as she walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were ever to meet again. But now he's actually right here. I can't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you know something,
아시는
brother?
게 있으시죠?
죽은
My lord. Zigon tried to butt in, clearly perturbed. But Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는
You must
허울.
already be aware this banquet is a
기류가
distraction from the
심상치
fact that
않다는
the
것은 이미
currents
알 터.
begun to shift.
처자의 죽음은
Her advice is sound.
거짓이
It is
아니었다.
also true that now is the only time you could
목숨을
escape this place if the storm
건설하고자
arrives, should you wish to save your
자자
lives.
그 말만을
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that. Are you winning, son? Welcome in, Sam! I haven't fought anything yet, just in the story chapter, but I imagine I will. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift will come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering
Please,
avarice
Chad,
and
give
causes it
me
to fester
money.
into possessiveness. What you learned here is absolutely insane. What, that they're gonna, like, try and overthrow shit? No, it's not. Is it not the most predictable thing that those rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we already know you read the thesaurus, so basically, there's a truckload of fuckwits out there bent out of shape with how the war turned out, and now they want to change it by force. But our one and only Zishan's already been chosen. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we're waiting for her appointment. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see. I understand now.
이만큼 많은
I don't
인원이
see
있는
even a
공간에
trace of them.
지금
Even in a place
보이지
as
않는
crowded as this.
박수.
Hello, South. Welcome in, Fracta. How goes? Things are going well. This is a great build-up. This is an excellent build-up. I'm having fun, and Heathcliff is also funny. How are you? The high shows are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones who've been
그림자처럼.
following you like shadows.
이곳은
The measure of might in
우리는
Hongwan lies in the number of
쇠
Haishu
곧
pack
힘의
branches one
작동.
wields.
가주라
The family
한다면
hierarch
최소
maintains
세
control
무리
over at least
이상의
3.
하나 가주가
Yet,
공석이라면
who holds their leash when the
그들이
throne
누구에게
of the
채가를
hierarch
끈을
is
쥐인다는
vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아.
So, like I said,
가주는
Zishun's
생각의 전환이
the gears of your mind are
하수길이나
ponderous, slow things to
아직
turn,
결정이
aren't they?
말했을 텐데.
Fucking savage! Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Welcome in, Yomu! How's your day going? Huh? But
그럼 지금
wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
교육과 즉위의
In the
장.
brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new ascension,
순간만큼은
Hongwan has no
아무도
lord.
가주가
Is
아니라는
that correct?
것인가?
That's when I recalled what Jia Yuanchun said as she announced the results. The victor will first ascend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Upon returning to the surface, they'll march to the first floor of the Guanyan and assume the seat of the family hierarch.
그렇다면 부리는
Then,
자 없는
what are the Master's Haisha? What are they doing?
아무것도
Nothing.
그것이 지금
And that is
벌어지고
precisely what the
있는
present
모든
predicament
원인의
resolves
처음이고
around.
사방천지를
Look around you. Do
돌아보시오.
you see how the shadows have descended upon every
운명이
corner of this
잔뜩
place?
그리우지 않았나.
They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for
주인
their
없는
hushed
짐승
respects.
한시적인
So all
중립성
Haisha branches
란 말인가?
are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이
does that mean Guan Yang is completely vulnerable every time this happens? No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend. Jia Jishun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Haisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, the Whisper officers arrived as well. I see. Things are way more dire than I thought. But what's Chu doing chatting us up here now of all times?
지금
Pay attention.
이곳에 들어오는 자들과
There are those who
이를
seek to
막으려는
enter
자들이
here,
있다.
and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제
Our corpse. Oh shit! Our corp! Oh shit! The reindeers! Our corp's second pack. X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. The Thumbs Underboss. The accompanying capo. Holy shit, the underboss is so dripped out. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking dripped out. X-Corp, yeah, we've heard nothing of them. This is such a fire CG. He's so dripped out, and look at this smug fucker, parentheses affectionate. His soldados. And their subsidiaries.
더하여
Then the Jianlang Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K-Corp's Special Excision Unit.
N사의 신부의
N-Corp's League of Nine Lineages.
이외의 다른
And
해결사들과
numerous
세계
other fixers and clans. Oh shit, the whole gang is here. Oh shit. Oh, what a fucking CG. I still think the CG of Ryoshu cutting Honglu in half is my favorite. This is definitely my second favorite. This is poster-worthy CG. It is. Do you see what I mean by what you learned here is insane? Yeah, no, I thought you meant what I'd learned from that conversation. You mean what I learned from this CG. Yes, we've learned a lot of shit from here. It's so over. Yeah, we are not having fun. Every group in the city showed up like, fuck the family hierarch, all my homies hate it. No, they just want control. Sonya, as you can see, has joined N-Corp. Which one was N-Corp here? It's, oh yeah, it's them. Okay, I can't recognize Sonya. I don't remember who Sonya is, not gonna lie. Rat and Ram. Oh, I see. Yeah, Rat and Ram, not the rabbits. The aura farming. I will say, somehow, Lai Hung is the most aura farmed in this picture. Actually, no, second most. This night specifically. But he is absolutely mogging the Soto Capo. Funny man, I need to sleep. Thanks for coming, Sam. Sleep well. Literally everyone decides to jump you. I see. Top right. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, I see. Yep, that's Roger's old boss. Gotcha.
보고받은 것만
And those are just the ones I have been informed of. Oh, shit. Oh, true, right. There's some he doesn't know about. Lai Hung Smirk would 100% fit a Newgrounds panel. Absolutely. Hi, welcome in, Java.
아직 대부분
Most of them are waiting,
대관원의
biding their
불을
time
넘쳐
outside the walls of
시기를 보고
Daguanyang, or soon to
도체미
arrive.
엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's
대관원의
forces are
입구에서부터
already engaged in
내
a melee.
사병들과 격돌 중. 왕씨 가문
Some
일부
factions of the
세력은
Wang family have joined the
막연한
defenders.
쪽에
It's uncertain how
동조해
much longer they can hold.
각 가문의
And should the de facto
실권이
leaders of each of the major
심하니까
families say the word, it's likely R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides. What?
지금 발언.
Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe the title of
가수와
family
꼭 홍원의
hierarch is simply a
주인이라
different
여기는
name
자들이
for Lord of
많지.
Hongwan.
그리고 이 생각
It is a belief that many forces beyond the walls share.
그러니까 그 말은
In other words, this is a war of the wings.
대관원의 사람들.
This isn't just about Daguanyang. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I've never seen before. Welcome in, Bad Bread! Yeah, they are. This is excellent setup so far. Oh man, oh shit, because we're gonna struggle with just Lai Hung, one of the capos of one of the factions. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among that I've mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lai Hung, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He's one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가
I'll meet him in battle, as planned.
입구에서
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates. If what you say here is true, this is no mere treason within a wing, but is hissed in a low, menacing voice. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서
Nothing is certain of the
구분할 수
present.
없다.
The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines
소속과 가문에
is a knot that
얽힘은
cannot be undone until
사태가
the dust
끝난
is
다음에
settled.
지금의
It will only
호망은
take a single whistling
시간
arrow for
알아들기
chaos to engulf
직전이다.
Hongwan. The forces that have been gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it descends to a full-scale war.
전쟁터로
And when it does, the crack that has
홍원의
formed in the walls of
빈틈이 더
Hongwan will
벌어지며
widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and
각종
tear into the
그
wounds to
제조법을
pilfer the
노리는
boluses and
승냥이들
their
또한
recipients.
없는 얼굴들.
Smiling faces, the corpse core, the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the
약점을
ring will never let
놓칠
such an
리 없다.
opportunity slip. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with 3 fucking syndicates. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk. Fire is already conflagrated beyond a competition among candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에
That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads.
가주가
Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. No, I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. Such is the weight of the Hongwan family.
누가 위에 앉는지
How are we doing? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? I'm having a blast with Canterweight. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any distinct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps on my skin. The air in the hall was turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then, brother, what is it
저희에게-
you expect us to do?
나는 너희가
I'm of the belief that all of you
이
are
반복을
collectively
묘사하고
the key to
믿고
overcoming
있다.
this tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의
Hurry her
이름을
ascension
써라.
to the throne. Hello, welcome in, Alt Noah. How's your day going?
가시추는
Zia
지금
Zishan should still be at the Tikan
성인들이
temple where the Janren
가주
resides,
승계 의식을
preparing the
준비
final
중이겠지.
ritual.
선인이라
Given that the
불리는
Janren
자들은
must be utterly
바깥의
oblivious
상황을
to the
전혀
circumstances
모를 테니
outside, there's no
가주를
knowing
이루는 데까지
how much
시간이
time
어느
it'll
정도
take them.
걸릴지는 알고.
Hello, welcome in, Rosen! How's your day going?
가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차
They will not be
만들지
swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There's no one to relay this message to them.
하지만
But there is another.
그곳에 드나들
There is
수
another
있는
permitted to
자.
enter the temple.
가보
Zhao
가주가
Baiyu.
비로소 제자리를
When the
되찾아
hierarch takes the throne
극수를
and
부릴 수
seizes the
있게
leash of her
된다면
rightful high
대관원을
she should have
침범하려는
more
자들을
than enough might to
능히
ward
쳐낼 수 있을
Daguanyang against
것이다.
invaders.
가주의
And when
자리가
invading forces
공성이
realize the
안
hierarch's
나는
return, they will retreat.
세를 물릴
The splash of war
것이며
will shrink and be snuffed out.
죽은
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg your forgiveness, but
저는
there's still doubt in my
아직도
heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he be the key?
묘수가 원래 죽은
My lord, I know not
도박
to be one to
따위를
engage
즐기신
in
분이
such
아니셨네.
gambles.
공이 기회를
It is better to
낳으면
gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭
Yet I must
실례되지만
beg your forgiveness this
주군께서
once.
지금 여기
I insist your mere
계시는
presence here is a
시간이
waste of time.
이런 하류가
We mustn't
아니고
tarry downstream. We must rise to the
막을 수 있는
fountainhead
곳으로
and cut off
가셔서
the stream from its origin. Digong looks at us and Chu anxiously. Hi, South. Welcome in, Agnes. How's your day going? It's wonderful to have you.
낭비라
You
여길
needn't
필요
consider this a
없고
waste,
우리에는
for it is a
충분히
worthy
가치
task in
있는
my eyes.
만약
Had you followed the
가죽대전에서
blueprint of the painting I'd
제가
initially
처음
drawn,
그린 그림 어쩌면
we would have already arrived at the
다른
temple
방법으로
via
지금처럼
alternative
새
methods.
단헐은
Alternative? Zigong. That wouldn't have resolved anything. It
그리했다면
would have
해결된
caused
것
further
없이
loss, no
더
more.
그리고
And I wish to make one
명백히
thing
밝힌 것은
clear.
제안이며
This is but an offer,
명이 아닌
a plea,
청이다.
not a command. I got a trench coat for Christmas? Hell yeah, brother!
마음이 움직이지
One
않는
mustn't do
일은
what
하지
does not
않는 것이
move their
옳은
heart.
것이. 하지만
However,
바보,
Zhao Baiyu,
너는
you may not
모르겠지만
have realized this,
나
but
아주 대전에서
I've already gambled once
너를
with you
두고서
as my
도박을
hand
행한
during the
바가
family
있다.
hierarch war.
너의 인을
I sought to draw your
이끌어내고자
true
하였으며
humanity forth,
눈앞에
have you wear it on the
내보이게
outside.
그리고
And the reply you gave me then,
기어이
the one that emerged from behind the
떠다니는
obscuring
구름을
veil of
내놓은
clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly
낭비케
no
하지
waste of my
않았다.
time.
형님은
Why do you seek to involve yourself in
어째서
the politics of
홍은
the Guan Yang,
개입하려고 하는
brother?
건
Hongwan.
형님께서는
Neither Hongwan nor
홍원과
the Guan Yang
대관원에
bind you any longer.
어떤 구속이나
Not by
명분도 없는
cause or force.
처지신데
I'm doing alright, no mood down awful yet. That's wonderful to hear! I imagine you're currently grinding a playthrough on Uma Musume. But no, that's awesome. That's wonderful to hear, Agnes.
내가
It
직접
was a long undertaking for me to
공명이
uncover
나의
the truth
진실을
of the wound that
알아내기까지는
came to the Kong family.
처음에
At first, my heart was
이
engulfed in
마음을
wrath.
진 대관원은
Guan Yang had to be
전부
uprooted from the
뒤집어야
ground.
마땅하다.
Every single person of power had to be killed, their throats slit. Welcome,
대관원의
Nathan!
실세를 잡고 있는 모두 그렇게 다시
Or so I
만들었다고
thought
생각했었지.
once,
하지만
but I
나는
learned from a worthy teacher.
그제서야
That is when I realized this wrath
나의
was
분노에
burning my body
내
to
몸만이
ash.
그 화는
Then did your fiery wrath
지금은
extinguish?
온전히
만일
Had I truly attained
진실로
enlightenment, found all there was to
모든
understand of the
깨달음과
nature of this
이치를
world,
얻는다면
Zhao Baiyu,
가수가 될 모든
then I would not have given you the power to elect
내게
the hierarch.
넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도
I'm still but a student, a
답을
seeker of
찾기
the
위해
answer.
판지.
I do not wish to let chaos
부지할
devour this
공부를
land when I have the
품고
means to solve it.
이번에도 못
Thus,
겠다.
once again, I ask you,
네가 가시추에게
when you
동전들을
decided to
남기기로
relinquish the coins to
결심하였을
Jia Zishun,
때 어떠한 마음
what was it that moved your
너를
heart?
결심케
I failed my career in the first career using God City. That is tragic. Good afternoon, South. Welcome in, Yuri. How are you going? Kongqui is great. Yes, he is just, Kongchu is fantastic. He is just Confucius. This is actual Confucianism. It's so hype.
단순히
Certainly. Your heart had changed enough then not to simply hand them over for a simple reason that she wanted them.
형님도
You must know
아시겠지만
this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children of
대관원의
Guan Yang have no such
형제자매들은
things as birthdays.
생일이란
Save for
게
myself.
없어요. 아이가 태어나면
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated.
탄생을
They're
축하해
hidden,
주는 것이
concealed for
아니라
years in the dark,
몇
so the
년간은
competition
숨기기에
wouldn't take notice of a new
급급했으니까요.
arrival. Can you tell Yuri I say hi? Suppressed says hi, Yuri. Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. I cannot wait. You cannot understand. I hope I get stuck there for hours. I'm worried I will beat him first try.
시춘 역시
Zishin was one of the children who'd never
생일
experienced a
잔치라는
birthday
것을 한
before.
번도 해보지
She didn't even
못했죠.
know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을
So when we were
때는
young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to
할머니께서 제
celebrate the day of my
탄생을
birth, I
그날
dedicated that day to Zishin.
저 1년에 한 번
Because it's nice to have your existence
이유 없이
celebrated once
존재만으로
every
축하받을
year.
수 있는 날이
No
있다는
other
거.
reason than the fact you exist.
하지만
But when I stopped
언젠가부터
sleeping in my room, when we grew
제가
distant,
방
the
밖으로
secret birthday
걸음을
parties
거의
we
하지
shared
않게
also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적이라
She probably doesn't remember. She was
시춘이는
too
아마
young
기억
then.
적어도 그
But if I
밀렸던
could
세월
gift this to her to
동안만큼의
make up for
선물이라고
all those
한다면
lost years. South, can you also tell I say hi to Yuri? Dave also says hi, Yuri. It's post-nerf, pre-nerf was an
Please,
experience.
chat,
I know,
give
it's
me
tragic.
money.
I did get to fight Mayos in hard mode during the Arknights collab, so I imagine that was quite similar. Welcome in, Vistana! I'm beating Kanto 8.
시춘이가
Then I thought maybe she'd be happy again
그때처럼
like she was back then.
기뻐해주신
Now I'm looking at this pile of coins, I feel. Looking at all the rooms I hated to see. Can I be a good hierarch? Did she like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은
It was
중요치
not your
않았다.
answer that I'd sought.
그렇게
It was to see the way your
마음이
heart
움직이면
stirs.
되는 것이다.
And that was proof enough.
나는
I'd never met these
처음
Jian Ren, the
생각했기에
self-proclaimed enlightened ones before,
성인이라는 자들을
as I was not
직접
permitted
본 적은
entry.
없으나
But I know their existence.
그들 홍원
And what I've come to learn in my observation of Hongwan
나아가
is
이
that the city
도시를
itself gave me
지켜보면서
certain ideas of what form
가주
the
승리의
Ascension
의식이
ritual might take.
어떤 어떠한
Had you not
관망하지
surrendered
않았다면
yourself, you could have deduced
직접
what the ritual
보고 들은
entails.
시춘에게
Are you saying something bad will happen?
이는 섣부른
This may be a
예상일세.
hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a
누군가에게는
rightful ascension.
하지만 나는
But I want you to be there, to behold with your own
네가
eyes
직접
what it entails.
그들을 목도하길
I got 10th place?
바란다.
Hell yeah. Is it just me or did South get quieter? I'm just talking quieter than usual. Apologies. I'll turn myself up a bit. Hang on, let me increase myself by 1. How's that? Is that a little bit better? And thanks for welcome in, Manga. Sorry, I've turned myself up a little bit today. I'm
Please,
talking quieter
chat,
because it's a
give
story
me
game
money.
rather than me yelling over account reviews. I don't remember if last night got nerfed, but I say they were harder than Maya's. Oh yeah, last night was also so hype. Yes, thank you. No worries, sir. No worries. Hopefully I remember to reset that. Otherwise, everyone's going to get their ears raped when I say hi.
내게
My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to
단지
achieve that
그
purpose,
언젠가
with a faint warmth in your heart.
희미한
I'd once seen
여지
gently
갖고
burned.
있을지.
제가
You want me to achieve your
형님의
purpose,
뜻을
brother?
아니.
No. Your own purpose would not be the
그것은
same as
내
my own.
뜻이 아닐
Such a
것이다.
pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
그리
I need to
되어서
train more guts and
아무런
speed. You got this. You got this.
어찌할
The
것인지
decision is yours,
결정을 내리라.
so decide. I do love Confucius. He is fire. Unfortunately, he kills my boy Lai Hong, so I actually hate him. With no, why is that? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna. Oh, that's so fire. We're gonna get to fight this guy soon. We don't need to worry. We're gonna get to fight him soon. Chu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, needing only
우리는
us.
머지않아
Our only remaining task is to
이곳에서
retrieve the
황금가지를
golden
얻어낼 수
bow we're owed. That much is a given.
마치면 우리의
Retrieve it,
임무는
our mission here is
끝난다.
done. We wait for LCA at
HWAT
extraction.
날개 전쟁을
None of you
기꺼이
know
시작한
yet
것들이
alone
섣불리
understand
물살에
what a War of the
몸을
Wings is
담그는
like.
경솔하게
To rush out into
짜게
unknown waters is
괜한
impudence.
생각
We
말고.
must not entertain this idea.
만일
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of innocents, I wish to do as that man hath said.
아니,
No, it is in our best interest we don't get involved. Jia Chu or Lai Hung, which would you choose? Dante, are you talking dating? Actually, you know what? Okay, look. Realistically, you would choose Jia Chu, because otherwise you would die. But, Lai Hung. Don Quixote, I'll speak to you plainly, as I trust you've regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not another incident or quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스나리
Lady Otis, I have lived through my own shares of wars. Even still, Cho's path is that of justice. Thus, he has my support.
아직도
How are you still so...
정의의 편에서
To
싸우는
fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis not short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. Otis, I've had my share of war as well. Hopefully you'll let me put my 2 cents in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotion in battles when looking at it as the great flow of war. I thought as much. That's another lie hung to the scoreboard. Look, he's really hot, okay? All that build-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. Never is.
저자의
Jia
뜻을
Chu wished to convey
헤아리자면
to us that levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the more mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Isang.
일종의 성취
Otis's assessment would have been correct, and had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that was already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting his suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, could give him an opportunity to destroy and uproot a lot. Inequities. Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants to do, though.
하지만
Even if Chu and his people are strong, there's so many of them! Do we have a chance? If I'm being honest, we don't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet. Manager of ours, if I may. Isung carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you must have observed, they failed to find a common ground. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented, thus it's difficult to gauge the validity of each one. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, he paused, taking his time to carefully select his words. After a sudden nod, he continued. Dante, perhaps the judgment belongs to Honglu. Perhaps I speak at risk of not knowing my own station, but should we allow this opportunity to slip away? Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. How about this, Lord of Hongwan, Honglu, or Thumb East Capo Merso? Merso, not even close. I'm sorry, Merso is all of the good parts about Lai Hung with less of the downsides. You must see it as well, that Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yusung was trying to tell me was clear as day. What I must do, must consider as the manager. How did you know about Lai Hung? I saw it in memes. People made endless memes. That was the... I managed to avoid every Canto 8 spoiler except for Lai Hung's fight and death, which I just know of. I haven't seen the specifics. That's it, through memes. I avoided everything else, though. Not even a question? Yeah, exactly. I don't know Merceau is French. No, Aki, you don't understand. Merceau is based despite being French, and it is not close. It is free. I thought, oh, I'll hate Merceau, and then his first major set of dialogue, his 5th through 10th line, is in the middle of a cookout. He tastes one of the chicken and just starts ripping to shreds the chef. Just going, "You're a failure. You're worthless. This chicken is more bland than cardboard. You should low tier God yourself now." And then he just goes back to being silent for like another chapter. He's so fucking based. He's a very rare instance of entirely based Frenchman. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended you continue to follow the plan outlined by LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. I love his insult to you song. He's so fucking funny. Did you hear the theme for Lai Hong? No, that's Tian Tian, right? I've not heard it yet. However, Faust continues slowly. If you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all it entails, and believe your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hongmu's own mouth. Jan Chan is the Kanto boss theme? Okay, then no, I've not heard it. It looks like things got out of control. Sorry, Dante. Earlier, during your dialogue, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? Must have been something that brought you here. In that long conversation, he was finally able to give out an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was, at first, I didn't think I'd be able to give a real answer to his questions. But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing, something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past. What I gave in an answer, there was something, and I realized what it was only after it left my mouth. Who is the biggest fraud? Vergilius. The biggest fraud in the entire Vergilius, in the entirety of the Project Moonverse, fucking Vergilius. No, Gubo's a funny man. Gubo's hilarious. He has a gun who never misses. He tries to shoot someone once, immediately hits the wrong target, and is then just really baffled why we're suddenly supporting her despite her also being our enemy. Gubo is a fraud parentheses funny. Vergilius is just a fraud. Yeah, did you forget Kanto 6? Yeah, I am aware of Gubo and Kanto 6. Gubo is not the biggest fraud. It is Vergilius. Vergilius had one hype moment. He could have solved everything so easily. All he needed to do was earlier in the Kantos explain that he is limited in his actions. And that would have been fine. He just needed one throwaway line to the manager from a writing perspective explaining why he's being an obscure, aggressive piece of shit, useless waste of space. All they needed was one throwaway line hinting that he was being limited, and he would have been absolutely fine as a character. He 1v1 Sancho and LCB checkup? Yeah, that's because Sancho's not at full power. Colored Fixes, am I right? Yeah. He inherited the Vermilion Fraud's name. He stole the name of the Red Mist, but he's really the Vermilion Cross. Leviathan showed Gubo as a fraud and Vergilius as a proper fixer. That's propaganda. Also, I've heard so many people say that Roland said Vergilius is the one he wants to fight least. Yeah, that's because he thinks Vergilius is a man of moral character. Roland doesn't want to fight Vergilius because Vergilius is a good person, not because it would be a hard fight. Roland took on the Red Mist in an Arbiter. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna win that. People just don't remember the start, lol. Exactly. Like, he didn't say it clearly enough and he said it too early. It should have happened in about Canto 2 or 3. Roland said Vergilius is the most dangerous fixer. Yeah, and he was lying, and that was slander. Welcome in, Hoyak! Lovely to have you. Roland considers him to be the deadliest fixer in the city right now. Yeah, that's because the Red Mist is gone, and Roland beat the Red Mist. Yeah, emphasis on right now. Yeah. So Roland can take on the purple tier. He had no hesitation on taking on the purple tier. He considers Vergilius the most dangerous colored fixer, of which he is not, because Angelica and the Red Mist are gone. He did not survive an Arbiter and a Claw. He got his ass beat. Yeah, sort of, but he beat Bino, which is close enough. So, no. All of you fucking Vergilius propagandists going, oh, but they said he was really cool. Okay, let's stack up feats. Vergilius stepped into a fight I was winning and said, don't worry, I got this. The Red Mist was a boss that got me stuck for fucking weeks. Read Leviathan? I don't need to read Leviathan to know he's a fraud. Jade Quillen is about? Hell yeah, brother. The strongest red fixer of today versus the strongest red fixer of all time. Exactly. Like, red gaze is so much lamer than red mist, even putting aside it sounds like red homosexuals.
그건
That word must have been burrowed
아마
deep within me
오랫동안-
for a long time. Kindness. I wanted to believe kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongwon's future. Technically and canonically, without Virgilius, we wouldn't have gotten past the Wild Hunt. Yeah, well, my team built different. Even when he showed up, I would still kill some of them in the turn before he did. Should have been the Red Menace. He should have been like the gray gaze or the yellow gaze. He should have had a different color, and then they could have changed the lore behind his eyes, which I'm guessing is that he's a blood fiend. Wow, what a shocker. Just give him different colored eyes. Red eyes is such a generic trait. Like 9 other characters have red eyes in this game. They buffed that fight. Well, I fought it like 2 months ago, and I was able to sweep it. He just had Bloodfiend's eyes. Exactly, it's generic as shit. I miss Gabura. Yeah, Gabura was way more hype. Majority of eye prosthetics are red. That's what I'm saying! You shouldn't understand his Kanto eyes. Yeah, at least somewhat. Yeah, no, exactly. I figure it out somewhat. Doesn't fucking matter. It's lame as shit. 1 out of 10 rage rate? No, you're just huffing copium that Virgilius is really cool and badass. Stack up the feats, motherfucker! He fought Pataculum. That's it. That's all he's done. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Tier 1 Blood Fiends? Yeah, you know who else is a Tier 1 Blood Fiend? Sancho. Sancho is now a Tier 1 Blood Fiend. Whoop-de-fucking-do! Ryoshu is implied to be stronger! She isn't. It's unclear. Because now that the first one is gone, it's implied that they step up. Even if it's rage bait, it's not. I agree with South. Kabura's a whole nother level. That's what I'm saying. The problem with Red Gaze as a character is any fan of the series already has the Red Mist, who is just cooler, okay? So he is a fraud because he is directly being compared to Gabura. Virgilius fought the purple tier. Bro, so did I. I kicked her teeth in. She wasn't all that. Not gonna lie. Gonna be real with you, Chief. Purple tier, Roland can solo the purple tier. He's not worried about the purple tier. Oh god, oh man, he's not the weakest fixer. Yeah, I hope so, given the Vermilion Cross who got mogged by Argalia. Is Don actually 100% dead? We don't know. Didn't Virgilius fight the purple tier before he became a color? Possibly. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have fought the purple tier. I read Leviathan long ago after. Gotcha. Yeah, well, either way, I reckon Philip could have been a fucking color fixer if he had stayed alive. Alright, back to the story. That's my genuine opinion. That's my genuine opinion. That is not rage bait. Virgilius remains a fraud. I stand by that. I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without a complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices. Yeah, that is absolutely a fucking camera. Your opinion resembles rage bait? What about this resembles rage bait? It was a bad idea to have the new badass share the same color when color designation is the primary method of defining them, as the previous entry, which was established as the strongest, the Red Mist, who appeared as a boss in 2 previous games and then was basically just the strongest character in them. Do you think Virgilius is stronger than the Red Mist? No? Okay, then they should have given him a different color. It's that easy. Do you think Virgilius is stronger than the Red Mist? If so, why? Why do you think he's stronger than the Red Mist when all he's done is fight some Pataculum? Gabura went toe-to-toe with an Arbiter and traded blows! So, yes, how is that rage bait? They should have chosen a different color. Was it said the particular color was a strength score? No. So why did they choose the same color again? That's the problem. L. King Heathcliff with his humble LMD. So true, so true. Read Leviathan. Yeah, oh, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. This other text that isn't part of the games, that's all about how cool Virgilius is, makes him so much cooler than the games themselves explicitly stating Gabura is the strongest fixer. And then showing that and reinforcing that multiple times through gameplay. Probably because of Mang and Shin is the reasoning, since Guru never uses that. She uses raw strength. Okay, so he's cheating and being a pussy. So true. It's because red wasn't taken. They should have given him another one. They shouldn't have reused colors this early. Red sack also exists. Yeah, like they reuse the color red too often. Red eyes are so unimpressive. So unimpressive. The eye that lets everything float away. He controls blood, whoop-de-doo. The accepting eye of someone resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I waited patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante. Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
처럼 살아
I want to go to Tikan Temple.
향하고 싶어요.
I mean, Gabur disappeared after LobCorp. They saw some random dude with red eyes and said, sure. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Oh, let's name him Red because he has red eyes. That's on par with how cool it is. The red mist is named after that because she dashes through her enemies so fast and with such overwhelming force that all that's left of them is a fine red mist. He controls blood? Yeah, that's the lamest fucking bullshit ever. I can name dozens of other characters in popular franchises where their gimmick is they're edgy, they have red eyes, and they control blood. You want to know who is unique? Gabura leaving a red mist and being named for it. Now I have a reason to never discuss Limbus lore. Oh, no, Asuto, all of this is in good fun. Please do not take this personally. I'm not actually heated, and I imagine no one else is. It's just for fun. They're supposed to name fixes based on how the public perceives them. Exactly. But even still. I just think it was a bad decision marketing-wise because that makes people compare him to the Red Mist. That's all. And he hasn't really had many feats so far. I want to go to Tikan Temple, where Zishan and the Elders, or the Jean Ren, are.
시춘이가
I think Zishan's in danger. As in her life might be at risk.
목숨이
No.
위험하진 않겠지만
I think her life might
오히려
be the only
목숨만
thing not
건재할
at risk.
치유 형님이
Thinking
말씀하신
to what
걸
Brother
되짚어
Cho told me.
전과 같은 시춘이
I'm afraid I might lose the Zishan I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. His eyes gaze over the walls.
치유 형님의
Like Brother Chu said,
말씀대로
at this moment, I'm the
철암사의
only one
문을
who can open the
자유자재로
gates.
시춘이가 가져가
I want to be there
되는
to
걸
watch Zishan become the next
옆에서
Hierarch.
지켜보고
So,
싶어요.
if it is dangerous, I can
혹시라도
stop it.
위험한 일이 일어난다면
Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So for you, it was only time spent with the rest of us to reflect on. It's understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. He replied sternly. Well, it ain't much I started, just sod off after picking up the golden blow, innit? That's... Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time in forever. Well... I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but no hard feelings, Otis. Color fixer name's not creative. Yeah, it's mainly just the Red Mist was such a cool name, and since then the Black Silence is the only other cool name they've had. Blue Reverb is kind of stupid, Vermilion Cross is also incredibly stupid. My headcanon of how color fixers are named is what they do or look like, even their personality. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's based on public perception. But no, basically it's just a case of Black Silence and Red Mist are really cool names. Versus Red Gaze is not. That's all. So that's why he's the fraud. Man, wow, I really do go on long rants from one comment, eh? I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Let's do it. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I'll send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she'll rendezvous at the destination nonetheless. Didn't you say earlier the high shoes become masterless or something? Zilu's an exception. Hold on, what about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer Laihang is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefields at the gate of Duguanyang and stall them. The plan was now in motion, nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I've seen that smile many times in the past. It's the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to a cause? Each heart has a different cause to move. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they've seen is the water's surface? I love Confucius. I love him. Also, by the way, yeah, just in case anyone was confused, while that wasn't rage bait, that wasn't good fun. Please do not take that personally. Yo, we've got a fight. Let's go. I know a lot of people like Virgilius. I don't particularly like him. That's all. Welcome in, Touch. Thanks for the 7-stream
이곳을
streak.
거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here for the fastest path. Looks like it leads underground. Sure this is fastest? The hell are they doing? Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Never thought it was gonna be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave. Generous clan member! Yeah, this is really generous, not gonna lie. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The war's over. They announced the results for all to hear. On whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. You not know that powerful forces are already gathering here? Doubt a little pipsqueak even got to meet the Janren. Probably bleeding out somewhere already. Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh? You really believe you could retake the High Rock with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of treason because you can't accept you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the High Rock? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. And why we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! Whack-ass hair, exactly. They look like the thumb, but their hair is fucking stupid. Okay, so yeah, these guys are not an issue. They are really not an issue. But I want to exact vengeance, so Cody on attack mode, please. How generous? No, like, genuinely, it sounds really stupid, but you get used to the morality of the world. It was like when Lai Hung showed up, ripped a guy's arm off, and then tore out someone's tongue, and then took another guy's arm off and said, I'm being generous. Yeah, he really is. He was being really chill there. He was like, alright, that's the bare minimum punishment, whatever, I don't give a shit. So this was them being generous by saying, hey, if you turn around, we won't murder you. Usually they would have just murdered them. Who gets it, Gregor or Heath? I'd be very shocked if it was Heathcliff who got it. Because while the boohoo wife dead meme is funny, Heathcliff does have other personality traits. And he doesn't fit in with Roland's other personality traits. For the same reason, I don't actually necessarily think it will be Gregor. I'm not 100% sure who it will be. I don't necessarily think... It could be Gregor, I'm not 100% on that. I don't think it'll be Heathcliff though. But hard to say. It would be funny if Dante got it. Because if it was Gregor, then maybe they'd make Angelica Rodion. Rodia, maybe? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But it's also hard to say. But I think it'll be quite a while. I still can't wait, by the way. If we do, I can't wait to see Zhao. And, like, Philip. I really want to see Philip. Heathcliff will likely get Angelica ID and Ishmael the Roland ID. That would be very funny if they just did it for shipping reasons. Obviously, it could happen. I'm just saying, personally, I don't see the vibe. That's all. But it could easily happen. We know Ryoshu's gonna get Callie. Yeah, because she did greater split vertical in a cutscene. No, Ryoshu is a wild card because Ryoshu has done Callie's signature attack in a cutscene before. Greater split vertical. So obviously Ryoshu is going to get the red mist, which is absolutely flawless. Oh, speaking of Ryoshu, did you guys see that in the trailer, in the Kanto 9 trailer, Ryoshu unsheathed her sword? For the first time ever, she actually unsheathed her sword. It was a small detail, but I noticed that. I can't wait to see the lore behind it. Gregor and Roger are like those uncles and aunties who you rarely meet, but they're the best to be around. Yeah. It's the ego? Yeah, but it was still a fully unsheathed sword. To my knowledge, she's not done that yet. Like in the Spider Bud, she sort of draws the sword, but she explicitly does not unsheath it. As far as I'm aware, and obviously I'm fairly casual in this game, but as far as I'm aware, we have never seen Ryoshu with a naked blade before, except for this. I'm back, how art thou? Welcome back, Yuri! For some reason, I have an unexplained want for Mountain of Smiling Body Sinclair. Yeah, if anyone gets it, I think it'll be him. I can't wait for Merceau to be the first person to get an Aleph Eco. Malfaust slime them out, so true. Why'd you describe the blade as naked? That is a term. A naked blade means a blade that is not being sheathed or hidden in cloth. A naked blade is a fairly common term, even though it might sound stupid. That's just the term for it. A naked blade is an exposed blade. The person narrating all the ID stories is Carmen, in case you didn't know. I did not. That's kind of hype. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get spicy. Merceau, draw your fucking tiger mark rounds. There's a lack of lie hung on the screen. Merceau, nothing there. That would be really tragic. It would be legitimately tragic for Merceau to get nothing there. But realistically, you're right. It's either gonna be him or Honglu would be my expectation. I didn't know that. Yeah, the naked sword thing. Yeah, don't worry. It's a fringe, mainly odd thing. It sounds silly, but that is a legitimate term. It's like how we describe a fortress as impregnable. To say it can't be penetrated. It can't be broken into. The way the narrator described Lord Faust sounded like a fair enough. Gregor, nothing there. Yeah, Gregor could also get it because his arm's fucked up. That is fair. Thematically, in my opinion... Actually, no. Wait, no. You're so right. Because Gregor's initial story was basically him giving up on life post the Smoke Wars. Yeah, it could easily be Gregor. It would be very sad if it was Merceau. It would be incredibly sad if it was Merceau. And then because his core concept is nihilism, it could also very easily be Honglu. I think those are the only three options for that. We should have gotten confirmation. It was Carmen and I think 2 specific IDs. It's always fair enough. How to explain her Erlquing Heathcliff ID? Get depressed, get on horse, LMD win. Yeah, Heathcliff just found a horse and decided to do the Erlking thing as a bit to justify it. Exactly my reasoning. Yeah, like, he was a hollow shell of a soldier. I think it fits better with Merceau, but it would be really tragic. Like, I hope Merceau doesn't get it, because that is way too tragic. He's already such a hollow shell of a person. And, like, Honglu, from what I can see, is going to have a slightly happy ending to his candor, which is abnormal. Zishan Ishmael, very explicit. Oh, I haven't read that one yet. Thank you. But no. From how this is going, my expectation is Honglu does kind of get a happy ending. If Merceau gets nothing there, that implies a very, very sad ending. That is, like, given the themes of The Stranger, man. That would be absolutely a tragedy. Merceau censored, that would be funny. Can we talk about how this music is banging? It is quite a banger. I find it funny how people mistake the Wild Hunt ID Dullahan is a horse, which it's not. Oh yeah, we just call it a horse as shorthand. Like, it looks like a horse, so people call it a horse. That's all. It's the same way, like, a lot of people call mouses rats, mice rats. Ryoshu's censored. Now that would be funny. Because Ryoshu does canonically have a child. So, it could work. Especially if they wanted to lean into summoning minions. Whoever your poor master is. I can tell by the way their minions behave, they have no hope. You'd be surprised how much a lack of a just cause harms morale, fool! You're one to talk, what just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oh wait, shut it and listen. At least we actually want to change something about this place. Say we have a more just cause than you bastards only thought upon hearing that awful bell is... How can I expand my real estate this time? But you always speak with such conviction, gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead. I see. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any further from the battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both small and large in the back streets. And I was just as sheltered from them. Amazing! Welcome in, Lumi Lily! I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where to begin. It seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag, but she fell silent. Right, nothing too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice. Like the lad does. Like me. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. What? Didn't take servants with you? Sometimes, because I was scared to go alone, but I learned something as I grew older. My heart is most at ease when walking alone down this road. Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Tikan Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, Cho wasn't being metaphorical? So why are they called the Janren? They actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네.
Yes. They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secrets to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Janren.
그게 정말
But is that even possible? What happened to them searching for the answer for true immortality? Mate, you bopping up again? That's making me nervous. The hell are we walking into? At least the space feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too. You can almost forget there's a war. We're lucky. Not many people know about the actual path to reach Tikan Temple, but at least there's less chance of us running into outside forces here.
그런 복선
I
깔지
mean, not with the
말라니까.
foreshadowing. The idea of Wild Hunt walking up to the starting gate and then summoning Dullahan is killing me. Yeah, it is hilarious.
경외라.
Actually, wait, that would be such a hype collab. Uma Musume x Limbus Company, and it's just Wild Hunt Heathcliff showing up on foot and summoning his Dullahan. I almost forgot Heathcliff has insane intuition. Yeah, his intuition is insane. If you use assist IDs, you can also use more egos. Oh, that's kind of hype. But no, that's fine. So far, I just run this 5. That's just my personal preference. Apologies if that annoys you. These are just my 5 favorites, that's all. I do also like Dawn, but she needs other synergies, and I don't want to worry about that. Unfortunately, it was indeed foreshadowing. Didn't take long for another faction to appear before us. Stop! Who's your master? What are you doing
가야
here?
할 곳이 있으니까요.
We have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are you doing
왜
here? You're working for Jia Chu, ain't ya? Trying to visit the Reverend Janren, trying to speed up the Ascension ritual. Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn. I know you're all lost. You've been going in circles for hours. Yeah, look, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction, we'll go back the way you came, I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl. You already heard that once before.
이미 아까 들어서요.
How the Janren are presented, you'll see very soon. I imagine so. Manager Don? Yeah, exactly. I love how almost everyone agrees that when using Wild Hunt Heathcliff is just stacked in coffin, go pressed, spam LMD. I don't actually know what any of that means. I press his defense skill once and then use the funny horse. That's it. I don't know how coffins work. I think it was something about people telling me I should use Requiem to land finishing blows, but apologies. I'm not very good at this game. I only recently learned how to use Codion. And Moused, that I tap her defensive skill. Might want to get some new material. Lament More Despair. Oh, yeah, the alternate version of Requiem. Yeah, gotcha. Gotta go buy some. Thanks for coming, Rando! Have a lovely day. Your coffins are stacks? Yeah, but like, I don't really know how it works. Alrighty, let's full stop to life, these motherfuckers! You're standing in the way of the mightiest lord of the Hogwan Yang. Full stop, Hong Lu! Oh, it's very goofy. I love the full stop office. They were absolutely my favorite in Library of Arena. Just the whole concept of their entire gimmick being, we convert our cash into bullets and hope you die faster. Think of it like Callie stacks buffs them with kills. Does Callie have a stack like that? Well, look, doesn't matter too much. It is what it is. Oh man, I forget how low Codion's damage is compared to normal damage. I'm so used to using Codion with her offensive mode active now that I get absolutely shocked that I previously didn't realize she wasn't in defensive mode. Actually beat full stop first try? Yeah, of course. Full stop's good fun. Full stop's good fun. It's just such a funny gimmick that they just all line up. It's like when I got into the Index proselytes and all of them jumped the same guy. Things like that are part of why I love Project Moon's writing. Like, the fact that the members of the Index have a hidden passive of, let's jump this guy, is hilarious to me. It's such a small thing, but it really adds to the uniqueness of the fights. Wuthering Heathcliff can revive people? Yes! I'm aware that if he's used his Dullahan form and someone dies, and like some other shit happens, but I'm not sure what, you can revive one person. The most I've ever done was reviving 2 for one turn. You can revive using Coffin? Yeah. Not sure how it works. Like 100%. The most I've ever seen him do was 2, and that was only once. Usually it's only 1. What do you think of the new Index ID? I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to more Index IDs, but getting an Index ID makes me very happy. Because we don't have any, and we have every other finger. We even have we got a member of the fucking Pinky before we got a member of the Index. Come on, man. They're still alive till next time? Yeah, I'm aware of that, but thank you, Patrick. I know it only lasts one turn. But yeah, no, it's crazy to me that it took this long for us to get the index. But I knew we were getting index with Ryoshu, because she's got ties to all of the 5 fingers, so I was very excited for that. I didn't expect how literal those ties would be, with her being like the child of an index guy and a ring woman. What status do you think the index is going to be? It's going to be Singleton. It's going to be Singleton. Oh, Honglu got smoked. Skill issue. That's fine. Doesn't matter. She was the real Nepo baby. I know, right? Poise? I fucking hope not. Poise so far is terrible. Oh, great. You get to go fast, but in exchange you suck at clashing. So you can choose which skill you suck at clashing against. What an amazing distinction. Hey, let's go, Mouse. How the fuck would Singleton work in Limbus? I don't know, man, but it would be very fun. Jokes aside, they will likely have Blade unlock from what we saw of the trailer, despite that being mainly for the proxies rather than the proselytes. You'll have to be some status. 90's a bit shy without a status, exactly. Welcome in, Nikki and the cuties. How are you going? It's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a great Christmas. Okay, yep, there we go. Fight over. Placing bets the index skills is blunt damage even if they're using its sword. Welcome in, Nico. No, realistically, look. Think of the number of blunt IDs we have in the game. It's like 5. We're not getting any more. Part 3. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Hacker. This is part 3. Last time I beat 820, and now I should be beating the rest of the Kanto. Good to see you, Tube, in a while. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. What if the index has all 3 damage types? They could. They had that previously. It'll probably be poison sinking. From what I remember, someone pointed out it did inflict sinking in the trailer. So, yeah. 7 Ryoshu. What does that mean? Okay, lovely stuff. We are approaching the time where I'm going... Because there's 2 more boss fights remaining. So we are approaching the time of Lai Hong, and I cannot wait for it. Okay, let's get in there. Oh shit, sinking. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, well, it works with Kodion, so I don't care. 12 fucking years sang. So true, bestie. Yes, Kodion! Enter attack mode. Let's go. But no, realistically, I don't know what many of the debuffs do, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm still here waiting for a blunt poise ID. There's still no blunt poise ID out. Yeah, look, it is what it is. Using Lord of Hongwan's Honglu S3 with a full high show pack team is basically saying jump them. Yeah, that was very funny, even when I only had moused. Like, even with only moused, only one of them, it was such a ridiculous damage buff. I can see now why that's one of the strongest in the entire game. That being said, I'm a full stop office believer. I'm a full stop office truther. I stand with it. Isn't Lobcorp Ryoshu and Blunt Poise ID? She uses a sword. I don't think she's blunt. Not 100%. I love doing that. I can see the appeal, but I don't want to level my other high shows because I already have characters I like for everyone except for Yi Sung and Gregor. Yi Sung, I do like his Fell Bullet, but Der Freischutz was way cooler than the rip-off version we got in Nimbus. There was a bug where 7 association Yi Sung with every ID. Oh, that's hilarious. He's good, but you need full stop Heath? No, I don't. No, I don't have full stop Heath, and Honglu is still amazing. Choose LMD spam or answer me high show pack spam. Neither. I spam Kodion. You've got to understand something for me. I did Refraction Railway 5. 35% of my damage was Kodion. I used 12 sinners on both sides, and Kodion did 35% of the total damage. LCCA Ryoshu does use blunt, I mean pure blunt. Yeah, exactly. High show Sam's OMB is a turn setup. Nah, skill issue. Skill issue. 2-turn setup for Kodion. That's where peak is. That is where the true peak lies. So yeah, that was quite funny for me. Though I can't play Railway Refraction yet, one yet. I need to beat this first. What's your fastest on Railway? I've only ever done one clear. And it was very frustrating because the second half of line 5, you basically just need to reroll until full stop Honglu on the enemy team doesn't use a certain skill that causes Heathcliff to guaranteed insta-kill one of your sinners. Like, legitimately, it was a guaranteed 0 to death on any of your sinners. So and they often had a speed of 7, so you just needed to reroll until they didn't use that skill, until you could jump him, and it was just very frustrating. I didn't find it fun at all. The first half of the Railway was very fun, the second half was very, very boring. We gotta wait for Smiling Faces. I do hope we get Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and it's like Library of Reno, where you just sacrifice all of your other sinners. But yeah, so I have cleared one Railway, and it was very fun on the first half. I just didn't personally like the second half. The tree at the end was fun. It was just getting there was such a miserable experience. because of just re-rolling so that you didn't get insta-killed by the enemy sinners. So that is how I found out how strong full stop Heathcliff is, given his insta-kill. So tell me, who's your master? The tree? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You too. You've been in the war, haven't you? No need to deny that. You can still tell, huh? I learned many things in the war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be quite formidable. Or it could also be he was under the influence of a suicide worm, and an animal worm that activates on an informant trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. I'm standing at 46 turns. Hey, let's go. I think my clear was like 71 or something. That was my first and only clear. I also only had like 7 build characters. Now I have a full team. I did not back then. I really did not. Bang! Oh shit! That was a warning shot, sir. Which railway are we talking? 5. That's the only one I've been able to clear. I heard you curse under your breath. How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior. Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. Of course, present your tongue. You need 2 fully made teams for RR5. I did not. The entire second half, my only strategy was to have Ryoshu get... Oh, wait. No, it was, I think it was Don. Don could... Basically, I just kept having Don healing herself, while, Ncorp Yi-sang just kept shooting her in the chest. I forget who I was using to heal. Oh, no, it was Ryoshu. It was Ryoshu. I was using, Red Sack Ryoshu to heal herself. Or Spider Bud Ryoshu, to constantly heal herself, while Don spammed Magical Girl and Yi-sang shot Ryoshu in the chest. And that was the only way I was able to outlast the guy right before the gay tree. God! That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. The thumb. Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions and Master Zhao Baiyu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Honglu? Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Baiyu of the Jia family, and not a sinner of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of the prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, who just thumbs at the grunts. Well, can Honglu just ask him to move? Them showing us respect now don't mean shite, they won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think this fixation with ranks was real. It's almost weird. Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. I fucking love the thumb. We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Like, I fucking love these guys. Sorry, we can't do that. Then, I'm sorry to say, but we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lai Hang. You must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway. Taking into account Olympus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lai Hung's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. IF. I don't know what that stands for. Lai Hung soon. I am aware. I'm very excited. I fucking shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You didn't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superiors tell them to. Aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? There once was a time I used to think highly of the strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy. But now I know this was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that without a tongue. Ryoshu's thumb genes are showing. Exactly. Ryoshu outranks them and is so fucking furious that they just... that a mere Soldado 3 dared to speak to her that way. That was actually so fucking funny that Ryoshu was like, you motherfucker, I outrank you. Like, guy doesn't know? No, he does not. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Lovely to see. Lovely. Wait, actually, oh shit. I just put together the pieces of what's gonna happen. Oh, okay. So here is my guess for how things are going to happen. We are going to encounter Zilu outside the Jianren temple. We're going to be ambushed by Lai Hong, who hurts Zilu, and then we fight him off. Then we bust in, and we need to fight the Jianren. Would I be correct? And they're going to be the final. They're going to be the final boss of this canto, judging by the pacing. Welcome back, Mashu. That scene is much funnier with what we know now. Yeah, Ryoshu crashing out about being a thumb. What are the commands? The commands are win rate. Mom, I'm dying, my body is weak and everything hurts. Welcome in, Suki! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Zilu, breast milk. Yeah, okay. Hot take of Limbus Company. Zilu would be a better character without clothing. Win rate, yes, sir. Always win rate. This is Limbus Company. But no, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well, Suki. I hope you've had a great Christmas despite that. But yeah, man, I love the win rate button. It's very handy. Naked Zilu will fix me. So true. We're not telling you. Oh yeah, no. I'm just making an educated guess based on the pacing. The fact that the thumb shows up here, and I know we end up fighting Lai Hong, means most likely he is ready to ambush us here. And then logically that follows that, given the pacing of the story chapters, if we are fighting two bosses, the only thing we can immediately fight are the Jianren. So I imagine there, or at least one of them is the final boss. Or something like that, like one of the immortals. So we'll find out. My guess is because, from what I understand of Lai Hong's fight, which I've only seen in memes, he is a very brute force deals damage kind of boss. So I'd imagine that the boss after them is stalling, and that would fit very much with the immortality theme. No, Dawn fights you for the third time. She's a member of the thumb now. Yeah, that checks out. You idiot, you should have seen that coming. So true. But man, I love the thumb. I really do. They're great. So, I've asked this question before. If you were being forced to join one of the syndicates, which would you choose? And why is it the thumb or the index? Actually, you know what? So that no one's being a pussy and choosing the middle. Let's say you need to join the thumb or the index. You are required at gunpoint to join either the thumb or the index. Which one are you joining? No one gets to be a pussy. None of you are important enough for the pinky. No one's a freak enough for the ring. And the middle is the obvious correct choice. Let's get this down to an actual question. I let it shoot me. Yeah, you just mouth off to your superior, get your tongue ripped out, and get shot. I'm going with the index? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. By the way, you can join the index IRL. Ask ChatGPT for something to do. I'm joining the ring. They freaky like me. I know what kind of man you are. What if we're an art student? Do you like making art out of living puppies? I'd take the index to the cryptic messenger duties. You're not important enough for a cryptic messenger, unfortunately, but that is hype. Hello, welcome in Leoma! Thumb is better, so true, bestie. And no, I'm with you, Windy. I'm torn. Those are my two favorites. Obviously, realistically, you would join the middle. Index, because the thumb would kill me? Yeah, realistically, we would all die if we joined the thumb. But, like, we would... Think about how dripped out they are right now. We would get to be that dripped out and be that polite to people. Like, think about that. You get to experience peak at the cost of your tongue and your life. I ain't gonna spend days figuring out what the index wants. So true. Handshake emoji. Because yeah, anytime I ask this, obviously the answer is the middle, but that's cheating. Index is funny. You do random stuff and blame the prescript and no one will question you. So true. Actually, no. Someone would question you. Someone would get a prescript to go and kill you. Thumb probably has amazing Italian dinners. Exactly. Seeing full stop Honglu without full stop Heathcliff is painful. I don't have full stop Heathcliff. And also, I don't need full stop Heathcliff. Full stop Honglu is amazing without that fraud. I'd become a proselyte or proxy, either one of the two. My ideal is to be a messenger. Yeah, obviously the ideal is to be the higher ranking members. Index is just gambling, exactly. Like, it'll be hard to figure it out, but if the index knows you're kind of stupid, you'll get very easy prescripts. The pinky, once again suppressed. No one here is important enough to be the pinky. South buy me food? No. How would that work, Suki? Okay, hell yeah. Honglu's animations are designed with Heath in mind to follow up. Oh, I never noticed that. Honglu's animations all seem really just cool to me. I've never seen them with Heathcliff. I'm not even lying. Outside of the enemy. I'm used to Honglu without Heathcliff. I've never seen them together, really. So, for me, the animations look absolutely normal. Buy me a Lamborghini. No. Also, welcome in Alu! Counterpoint, that's the entire shtick. You never know who it is. Yeah, but like, look. Okay, no, I was about to tell a I was about to tell a work story. I can't say that. I can't say that.
속을 벗어날 순 없.
이런 푹신한 몸.
I'm win rating your ass, struggling fuck. So true, bestie. South, fund the Limbus anime yourself? No. My goal is to find a way to earn enough money to be a full-time streamer and drain on society. I'm financially responsible. Okay, yep. Oh no, Ryoshu lost the win rate. She took no damage. Whoop-de-doo. Southland has a way to tell a work story. He can't. Yeah, I was going to tell a work story, but I cannot. The spy allegations aren't being beaten like this. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still not a spy. I know. Crazy fact. Crazy fact. I'm still not a spy. If I was a spy, I wouldn't be allowed to stream. Because then there would be recordings of my voice. But yeah, not a single one of you is important enough to join the Pinky. South's work story is a Bond movie. Yeah, so, okay, fun little work story. You know that feeling when, like, you've just heli dropped in behind enemy lines onto a really fancy sports car, and now you need to infiltrate a high-end casino? So, like, you strap on your rocket launcher, 9 pistols, and a knife, get on your finest suit, and then walk down the aisle with a supermodel to make it look like you fit in there while, playing with some of your spy gadgets so that you can steal all the information. You know, just like an average commute to work, but then, like, they fuck up your drink order? What the hell's up with that, man? I said I wanted it shaken. Come on, man, you can taste the difference. Make up a work story, tell us you're on the space station. Yeah, I get really... I mean, if I was on the space station, I would unironically get better internet than Australia, by the way. I'm snuggling my pillow right now. Hey, let's go. Olympus company player calls them financially stable. The humble extraction button. No, the only money I ever bought was to buy the battle pass exactly once. That's the only money I've ever given Project Moon. I don't like the extraction system in Olympus. I think it's quite bad. Like, yes, there's the shards, and that makes up for it, but the actual mechanics of pulling feels terrible. I work for Rhodes Island. Recently, the workplace landship got taken over by a corrupt AI. That wasn't an AI, bro. Also, what landship? I don't see a landship anymore. Limbus extraction rates are really arse. Yeah, and I feel like the collab really, like, showed that. There's lots of things to love Limbus for, but they did kind of fuck up when setting up their general pulling system. It just feels bad. Okay, now let's go, Ryoshu. Like, and yeah, like, obviously, it's still a very generous gacha, but the gambling in a gacha shouldn't feel bad. It feels like you never get to do any fucking pulls. Like, pulls are so rare, and when you do pull, you get nothing. That's all, that's all. That was a paid call leg tramp. I hope it's all sorted now. Project Moon when they don't know how to make a gacha. Exactly. Also, welcome in Archer! I've mostly heard of shard farming. Yeah, like, shard farming is great that it exists, but the experience of pulling still feels bad to me. Dante is ironically a gacha player, but less worse than a gacha player. Oh yeah, I would absolutely believe that. I 100% believe that. Another way in which PM failed at making a gacha game, bravo. Yeah, it is very funny that at some stages PM are just like, yeah, we're releasing this unit to milk money. And the player base just, like, the player base deservedly find that charming, because they're so bad at monetizing their fucking game. The game makes up for it by letting you shard farm. Okay, no, Suki. The game does not make up for it by letting you shard farm. In terms of free-to-play friendliness, yes, it's great you can shard farm. In terms of player experience, pulling in Limbus feels terrible. It feels like you never get to pull, and when you do, you get fuck all. You get some shards which you could have farmed yourself, or maybe a very bad identity you didn't want if you get very lucky. Like, that's the problem with Limbus's pull system. The shard system is separate, and it's amazing, and honestly too generous. But the thing I'm talking about is that it does actually feel bad to pull. Like, when you spend your roses on pulls, that feels bad. You have a bad time doing so. It's weirdly unresponsive, you need to click the change too many times, and you get nothing. Like, I love Limbus as a game, but, like, I can tell that, like, it really makes other gacha games, shows off how much experience other gacha games have. It just makes you realize so many things you took for granted that when you actually think about it, it's very hard to set up, so of course they had trouble. Took me 370 to get all the Arknights ego. I don't even use them anymore. Yeah, but they're limited. Of course you want them. Arknights, my beloved, so true. FGO, yeah, FGO is a special child. FGO is very good at monetizing. It just... We're fighting Lai Hung here, aren't we?
회수하지 않은 탄피는
I have seen memes of this bridge. I have seen memes of this bridge. We are fighting Lai Hung here. Let's fucking go. No, you're fighting a fish? Sure I am, bestie. Sure I am. Okay, Honglu is fixed. At least they give you pools, unlike Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I actually got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor offer recently. I can now confirm they do pay well. That being said, no, I'm not doing it. Look at the X condition. Clear the stage. Yeah, so this is going to be Lai Hung and Thumb Soldados. You're fighting me in my bed? Unfortunately not. Welcome in, PK Knife! I was one of the unlucky ones that hit ARC 600. I'm so sorry to hear that. I will still say, it is hilarious that the CEO got really lucky and then gave out a free 10 pull because he felt bad. So yeah, real talk. Real talk, we're fighting Lai Hung. I need the whole squad. This is a salmon snake fight. Sure it is. Very big fish with some small fish. So true, so true.
멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Use Nidal's Gregor? I don't know if I haven't. I don't know if I haven't.
지하인 거지?
Kim Jae-hoon's streams are super funny. They are. It's very, very wholesome. We're still underground, right? Sure as hell looks outside. An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네.
Yes.
누군가
Someone beat us to it.
이미 도착.
Use support system? Oh, this is my equivalent of the support system. Yo! Yo, it's a boy! It's a fucking boy! He stands up on a mountain of smiling bodies!
시춘이의
They're Zishan's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many there were. On top of the hill sat Lai Hung, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him. Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? The aura's unmatched, it really is. Oh, thank you so much, Mugo's cow. That's very sweet of you. You do not need to, but thank you. You're very kind. Limbus power scaling is so interesting. Every strong character that Limbus team struggle against is cool to me. Limbus does power scaling really, really well. Rip Y, I mean, I imagine he doesn't die, right? Eyes up here, boys. Don't you go losing your heads. I really want to get Ricardo's announcer. I really do. I just especially love the love the one of, are you guys trying to extinguish fire with oil? You know what? Bless your hearts. I don't give a shit. I got nothing. You boys have fun. That was absolutely so peak. Also, what a banger. What happened? Oh damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy here was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension Abaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given he's supposed to be this Adept of the High Show pony branch or whatever. He ain't odd shit without that poison in him, huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lai Hung for Jia Qi-chu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gates.
술을 잃겠군요.
They saw through the strategy. And it seems Chu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this scenario. And as if on cue, she arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess it wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but... That rabbit hole she called through seems mighty narrow to me. Anyway, shoot, had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all around this goddamn maze of a palace. Hey, you got no map lying around? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. You know what? I got nothing. Bless y'all's hearts. I don't even give a shit. Exactly. Rhodia did a Lai Hung pose. I did not know that. That's hype. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here. Y'all gotta understand they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. Give them a stern talking to. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the ascension, or delay it as long as possible. What does the thumb do? The thumb are the Italian mafia, basically. And this guy is just a southerner. Like South America, like Texan. Well, I was gonna catch that Zishan girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. You're talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미
Doesn't that mean you
실패하지
already failed? Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up the ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the high shows won't be mobilized until she physically sits down. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all? Hydrate, yes, sir. To be fair, Lai Hung has been so ridiculously polite and forgiving in their manners. He has been so fucking polite at this stage. He's given them so many chances. Shit. Right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저
Excuse me,
한
I've got
가지
something to
여쭤보려고.
ask.
뭐?
Well, alrighty. Young Master Bayou of the Mighty Gia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on then. Can't even blame Lai Hung. No, exactly, like, Lai Hung is the most laid-back, chill member of the Thumb we've ever met. He's so fucking forgiving. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Y
계속
just yet?
붙잡아두고 보통 그럴 때는
The setup you
말이죠.
have here makes me think
협상을
you'd like for us to
원하시더라고요.
negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate! Oh damn, negotiate usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Ah hell, guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a high show adept doesn't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some weird curse in here or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing behind us in silence the whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for why. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? Oh, that gets me in the mood, I'll tell you. What? Yeah, well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. But tell me you want Zilu to die for. Ah, of course not, I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Fight me. Don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the fella. Ah, come on, girl, don't you look at me like that. You know how it is, I've been in the business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But things being the way they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so! He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired being a part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jiachu? I'd tell you've been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mang, am I right? Been trying to learn how it works. Waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Wai Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. Of course he has a shit-eating grin! If you knocked the shit-eating grin off his face, there'd be a second, smaller shit-eating grin underneath! We don't know Zilu. We're barely acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for strangers. What about why? Do they even know each other? I doubt she's as close to her as he is to us. It might sound cold. We're not even that close to him either. Can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lai Hung's surrounded by a few dozen bodies, and there's not a scratch on him. Wai struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me he's accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was my fault. If only I'd paid more attention to my surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, he asks us to look after Zishun instead. As he's always done. His way. She looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, he probably isn't. Wei was Zia Zishan's loyal follower. That was it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted with him much either. I'd assume the shit-eating grin was his default. Exactly. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he care about shed more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Gulf. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a lot of time together. Quietly, we'd grown to care about him. We learned about who he was, the kind of person his master, Zishan, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either one of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret. And we're reminded every time we meet Saud and her subtle, yet noticeable, sadness. We'll blame ourselves, resent our weakness, won't stop thinking about how we could have presented this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times on our way here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection. Remind us we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough death with our friends, allies, and those who could have been our friends to know that. There wasn't any reason why I should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone remotely close to us die either. But
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이
And I don't want Zishan
슬퍼하는
to be
얼굴이
sad when we
아니면
meet again.
좋겠어요. 물론
I know you don't have any reason to
자로
listen to
씨가
me,
제 말을
Zillu.
들어주실
Okay. We hope Maxing. Exactly. Welcome in, Zerzi. It is funny that it looks like Honglu is going to be the first one to get a happy ending. Zilu didn't even let him finish. She strode up to Lai Hong. Cut me down, Shashihu. Tian Tui Star, the winged tiger. Ha! Bet Zilu. I love Zilu. Yeah, she's great. Very well. Tianju Star, the unrestrained. Wait, what are you... Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lai Hong's intimidating Po Dao, then rises into a raging pillar of light, before releasing a single ring of light, materializing around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lai Hong mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. Did you ever read Mortal Agents? I've not, but I know the reference. Welcome in, NPC! Lovely to have you! I'm Lai Hong, Capo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I'll now cut you down with all my might. You intend to cut me with your tongue? Oh, shit. As though on cue, Lai Hong slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and heat from the slash, it pushed us back! The one survive one slice, the one slice in question. Exactly, it's like I want a spoonful of ice cream. The spoon. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I was going for the head, but it's a miracle you survived the hit. We reached the hung just now, we did, back row. I'm so excited! Hey, use the ring of light, that's cheating, isn't it? Heathcliff, probably. That shin thingamajig's one hell of a sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment like, oh, bro! Holy shit! Holy... Fucking... Bro! She's dead! Blood burst from Zilu the moment she asked, and... Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared dearly for was sad. She continued resolutely, despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity I've learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not exchanged a single word with, calls me a nickname. She can walk it off. Yeah, Monty Python and the Black Knight style walk it off. It's just a scratch, exactly. People lived from decapitation, so she's fine. Yeah, but like, she might not have life insurance. And her brain could die soon. When her own life's on the line. Oh, hey, finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lai Hong kicked Wei in our direction. Take him! 3-4 months of recovery, he'll be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then, Lai Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck! How is he still aura farming? Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with that ritual thing. Come on! Let's dance. He's so peak! He's so fucking peak! Okay, let me have a look real quick at his passives. I see. Does not panic. Takes no damage from debuffs. Tiger marked rounds, that's to be expected. Heals SP, so he's always going to be full. It does extra damage to whoever did the most damage. Holy shit. Okay, so clash him always. Oh, and he heals. Oh my god, he has so many passives. Ah, death approaches, indubitably. What the fuck do you mean? What? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck's this? Why they all? Why is he level 83? Why is he at 4,000 HP? And why is every single one losing? This is Honglu's ultimate. This is Thumb So's ultimate. Good to know. Okay, so I can't actually. Is Honglu invincible? Is Honglu invincible? Why does he have plus 700%? No? Okay. Divine invincible, like the thing they usually have in Kanto bosses where they can't die. He is not invincible. Okay, thank you. Not immortal in this fight, thank you. So. How am I supposed to handle this? Okay, so, I mean, I guess Heathcliff can attack. Heathcliff can attack. Don't let him hit Myrrh. Why Myrrh specifically? Why would it matter that he hits Myrrh specifically? Answer me, South, what does Chapter 9 need? D's nuts, I guess. Okay, mutilated memory. Deal extra damage versus Lai Hung. That's kind of cool. Myrrh will run out of ammo. True, I should probably conserve his ammo. So let's actually... Heathcliff, thank you for your sacrifice. You're right, this is probably going to be a bit of a long fight. I don't feel like I'm going to generate many sin resources. Let's... okay, so I rolled a 0. Okay, that's not that much damage. She's almost dead! She's almost dead! That's this S1! She's almost dead! Okay, Zilu. Okay, Zilu didn't get staggered. Heathcliff is using Dullahan. Okay, triple slash. He's fine. He's using Dullahan. Ryoshu wins the guard. Ryoshu wins the guard. She only took a third of her HP and damage. Failed the evade. Honglu is staggered. Okay, that's awesome. I'm absolutely finishing it, and by it, let's just say my Kanto. Shoot. You sure this is everything you got? I don't even blame him. He's pausing to shit talk. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I have to admit, we do not have enough power to defeat him. Especially with him coming at intent to kill. Not a speck of blood on him. Yeah, of course not. That sword Just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably more powerful than Lai Hong. There's a significant gulf of power between the two, I can sense it. But we're struggling so much more! Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this is just another day of work, but he has no intention of toying with us. He is going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. Sheer physical strength, experience, skill, not to mention the armor and his apparently famous weapon. All of that in one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can fight on equal ground. Dante! what should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice. But he's smiling. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions. He'd reply to others or share a detached observation while we're in an impasse, but Honglu, this is a bad time to ask him. I had a burning question. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to work. While I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but he didn't seem confused or complicated. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far into the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me. Maybe that's why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them. But I don't know what to do anymore. I do not know what to do to get past this monster! Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. You gave me a chance to choose myself anyway. I had faith it was the right thing to do. You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed his choice would be correct. That's why even if you feel lost, even if you don't know our options right now, Dante, I have faith you'll be able to find a different path. Yeah, I think Honglu's lying. I think he knows we're fucked. That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ramus aureus resonatus est. Golden blow. Under mercy, all will be made equal! Is he nerfing Lai Hong like he does us sinners? Under mercy, all will be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were raised up to or dragged down to a similar level. Despite the disparity before that. Is this because the contract of take a blow? If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what just happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to yours levels, huh? That's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I gotta you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty, let's keep this rolling. Oh, yeah, we said Lai Hong is all sinners. I assumed it was because he forms the contract with Saving Wei. I thought that was what was going to happen. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2. I love how he just rolls with it. It is very peak. Okay, it resets my HP. Thank fuck. It did not reset my SP. Holy shit, win rate, let's go! Okay, I'm not going to be that cocky. Also, by the way, why is it not showing me the usual arrows it does? Like, it usually shows the arrows by default. Why is it not showing that for me? But yeah, it's really hype how it's just like, alright, bet! Check his debuffs. Let's have a look-see. Averages the offense and defense levels of all units. After the chess-set effect activates, allies' identities lose 3 offense and 6 level defense. Last of the duration of the encounter. That is really hype. Top arrow buttons. Oh, thank you. I must have, toggled that off by mistake. I must have pressed a hotkey. Thank you. The debuff Chessed's Mercy. It is really hype that my boy Chesed. Okay, so we're absolutely tied to Limbus Company. Limbus Company 2 Lobotomy Corporation. Alrighty. It is very funny that this is like, alright, sure, let's keep going. This is Krylov suppression. It absolutely is. Alrighty, let's roll. No, don't immediately lose the win rate. Mouse, okay, thank you. I need to build up my SP. I need this really badly. Oh, what happened to... Is the sound meant to be fucked up like this? Just to check. I assume yes, but just in... Yes? Okay, just wanted to make sure just in case. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling much more confident. I like that. Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go, Meso! Tiger versus Tiger! Why the sinner's going through a tunnel? Yes, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to be sure. Jess said might be deaf. Yeah, we've never asked to be sure. Okay, my Lai Hong is superior. Confirmed. Mine is better. Mine is better. Also, I like that Kodion kept her night stack while healing to full. They really do let me choose. Okay, so Kodion is now set up. I don't remember it being muffled. Apparently people are saying yes, it's on purpose. Ah, y'all ain't half bad. Making you feel like you're worth a bullet. Okay, Blasting Shatter Slash. He's using that at Don Quixote. So that's not too bad. Don, can you... Why can I not match this? Okay, no, he's using it at someone else. I can't see. He's using it at Rodion. Rodion should be fine. She can tank that. And then I just... Wait. He has a counter skill. He has a counter skill. Am I correct to assume that I really, really, under all circumstances, do not want his counter skill to activate? I don't know what's giving me this impression, but something is. Remember the prey mechanic? That's fine, that's fine. It looks like I'm gonna win every clash, so Honglu should be fine. He absolutely dominates that. Pre-nerf, I lost to him despite winning every clash. That's hilarious. You don't know how to do it. That stuff kind of bounces off your brain. I'm not going to explain. Cheers. Counters don't get offset, bud. No. I'm just, now everyone is matching his attacks, and I'm using a defense. That was why I cycled through to Ryoshu. That was why I cycled through. So now I shouldn't hit his counter. Thank goodness he rolled low. Fingers crossed that's the right decision. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut and the horsey. And I know it's not a horsey, but still. I really love the effect of Requiem, or LMD. Okay, now Kodion, I need you to tank this. Thank you, Kodion, for being god tier as always. Holy shit, let's go Kodion. An actual percentage of him. Okay, he does not do that much damage. I don't need to be worried yet, thank goodness. I'm so glad I'm fighting the nerfed version of him. I also want to fight the original, but man, I can definitely see why they nerfed him, is all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, already from this, I can see why he needed a nerf. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, let's see. He's doing the same shit. So he's not using his ult yet. I just need to be very careful. Reloading Chanchi's star. Oh, that says reload once per turn. Yeah, I definitely don't want him to reload. I definitely 100% do not want him to reload. Unopposed, Ryoshu, you're not participating. Whenever I use a full Heisho pack while still using the Wild Hunt instance's POV, it must be weird to see a guy on a headless horse holding a big sword and also an Iron Maiden. It is very goofy. KJH beat him pre-nerf, that's hype. That ain't even the reason why he's nerfed. No. What I mean is that this is definitely hard enough that I think I know what's coming from the memes, and I can understand why they nerfed it. You don't have Honglu? I do. I just prefer full stop. I'm not kidding about I just run whatever I like. I prefer full stop Honglu, so I run that. It just turned out that a lot of characters I like are the meta ones. But I don't like Lord Honglu. Like, I like Confucius, I like full stop more. I remember him gently caressing my teams. I see. The reload only happens if he wins. Okay, so maybe that's how you're supposed to... No, he's getting rid of his ammo anyway. So I don't need to worry. His ammo is expiring through his skills. Now, thankfully, this is going to Don, who should be able to heal through it. Oh, I see. The first phase is to let you get rid of your stagger thresholds. Ah, the very first attack is actually really useful. It did... Oh, okay, that is not the attack I was worried about, but that still looks very menacing. Inner Strength gains 25 SP, I see. Okay. No one is ready to match this. What is it? It's gonna roll a 20. Wait, actually, is this worth beating? Prioritize this target with Prey, can clash regardless of spiel. It doesn't become staggered before using it. Gain shit tons of buffs. On lose, gain paralyze and 4 power down. Okay, absolutely. I'm gonna bust out a rare thing and use Chains of Others, because from memory, this clashes incredibly well. There's gonna be the funny soon? I imagine so. I had to level up 2 units. Cody on clash with purple? Oh, should I clash with purple? No, that's a terrible idea. You are lying to me. Count the coins? Yeah, there's 1 coin. There's 1 coin. Does he know? I do not know. No. Should have used Chains of Others on the last turns. No, it's fine. It says he's clashing. It says he's clashing with the correct card. Let's find out. Let's find out how it goes. Pray. I'm gonna pray. Merceau! Win the clash, Merceau! I'm relying on you, Chief! Let's go! Merceau follows orders! I said win the clash, he won the fucking clash! Okay, now he does the ultimate. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Holy shit. Oh, never punished, never punished. Least based Merceau moment. Yeah, anyone who's questioning why we like a Frenchman, that right there is an example. Least based Merceau moment. Oh, wow. Okay, I should apply bind more often. That seems really strong. Let's see. Am I now matching everything? No. I once again need someone to go defensive. Let's have Heathcliff go defensive. That frees up that one. Now Merceau can clash him. Hell yeah. I thought he would lose. I did too as soon as he rolled a 22. I'm not gonna lie. But Merceau never lets me down. 3 bind makes him not regenerate HP. Oh, I did not know that. I'll try to not abuse bind too much then. James is so insane of an ego. Yeah, it seems to clash well every time I use it, so. Merceau is simply Merceau. He'll win clashes with himself. Exactly. He just wins. I said Merceau win the clash. He's not gonna let me down. Okay, he's 25% dead. He just hit a stagger threshold. Unfortunately, from having Thumb So, I know what that's about to do. I should have used binds again, shouldn't I? Oh, that is not much damage. Yeah, I should have used the bind again. Oh, he didn't reload! Oh, thank God! Okay, we get a turn. Everybody, let's use whatever I can. Gain power up haste. No, that's not good. Let's see. Let's get your defensive buff out of the way. Let's see. What can I do for you? Inflict bleed, heal by damage. That's pointless. What can I do for you? Inflict burn and fragile. Fragile could be good, but not necessarily needed. He didn't use all his bullets? Oh, gotcha. He does reload, it's just spaghetti combo. Well, I'm not gonna question it. Let's apply the bind. Is there anything else? Heal, I don't need that. I think I should be good with what I have. South, make sure you pray really hard this time. I'm gonna pray really hard. Just to be safe, I'm gonna hit him with the Chains of Others yet again. Because I think I know what's coming. In fact, I'm surprised it wasn't this turn. I'm surprised they let me actually stagger him. Bind doesn't affect his funny turns. Okay, good to know. Spam the Arknight's Honglu. Oh, I just don't really know what that does. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's just using Tangle Cleaver. He's only using Tangle Cleaver. That is not so bad. It actually looks like LMD can win this. What do you reckon? Do I risk it with LMD? It does say favored. It does say favored, to be fair. I believe in LMD. Yeah, like, I believe in LMD. The Ling ego is pretty much made for full stop based. If you use counter while Heath is on the horse and above 35 SP, I forget he uses LMD. Oh, that's really good to know. Risk it for the biscuit? Exactly. Okay, and for funsies, I will also use this. Just for funsies. LMD or Cody on S3. I do feel like, I can guarantee the win with Cody on S3, so why don't we use that to be safe? Okay, yeah, that would have just lost the clash right then and there. That was a good decision. Yeah, he rolled both heads. Oh shit! No, I would have won anyway. Liang skill issued. Bro, he rolled nothing. Oh megalol, oh megalol. Let's go. Nice 1 damage. Oh, that ate all of the rest of my attacks. That's awesome. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so it only lets you move up until you clash. I can't help but notice most of these are unopposed. I can't help but notice. So, you are being attacked by the third die. Let's swap that to the third die. That is attacking you as well. Well, shit. That's fine. That's fine. It's only Thumbso. My Thumbso should be fine against his Thumbso. Let's use the ego just because we already have it. Win rate to the rescue. I believe in the power of win rate. Yep, thank you. Thank you for winning the Clash, Mouse. Holy shit. Oh, that did so much damage. I think Maso may be dying this turn. This is fine. This is fine. He is half HP. He is half HP. We might be okay. I might be able to brute force kill him. I know he hasn't done the funny yet. But surely the funny isn't that bad, right? Surely it's not that bad. Gotta love sinking. Yeah, Codion is goated. Okay, I should trigger my reload off of this turn from the damage I take from the red. Phase 2 is nigh, apparently so. Let's see. This should trigger my reload, right? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, great, great, great. Only one way to find out? Yeah, we're about to see. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Codion, you can't afford to get hit. You've got the prey, because you do so much damage. Alrighty, alrighty. Now let's proc the Honglu. I don't know what this does, really, but it's a fun 3. I just use it whenever there's 3 targets I want to hit. Its damage is respectable. I don't know what the passives do. I don't care. But you said to spam that, so let's apply that. I assume it debuffs. Please tell me I just didn't see him distort, and please tell me that was Lai Hung. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Keep spamming the Honglu Igu. What does it even do? I don't know. Final power +1 for every poise. If you don't have Thunderer, recuperate the cost. Gain attack. Oh, it just gets stronger every time you use it. Oh, I see. If you spam that ego because it buffs itself each time. Okay, I don't need to spam that. Oh, that's not good. That's so why is he starting to win the clash? Let's you know what? Maybe we should spam the ego after all. Something indicates to me that we might want to do that. Let's have Codion. You know what? We should be able to risk a counter, right? We should be able to risk a counter just once, just once. Lai Hung has aura now. I can't help but notice he still hasn't done his phase 2. That makes me rather worried. You know what? Maybe just to be safe, why don't we hit him one more time with the Chains of Others? That was the wrong skill, I think. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. I believe. No, this one needs to match there. Yeah, why don't we hit him one more time? Let's trust the process. That's after this turn. Good to know, Evolve. And thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty, let's hit him with Maso. This is already phase 2. Look at his ammo. Yeah, but we all know what we're waiting for. Obviously, he's using the ammo skill now, but I've used my own Thumbso enough to know what is coming. You ever get hit by a truck and tank at the same time? No? Would you like to? I see. Okay, that's good to know, Dante. That's very good to know. So I'm about to find out. Fantastic. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Pre-nerf Lai Hung was more of a menace because his Tangle Cleaver turns he never got paralysis-based. Just remember he was nerfed. Yeah, I can definitely see how he's nerfed. I imagine I haven't encountered that yet, but I can definitely see why he was nerfed. What did I miss? Welcome in Alessia! We are fighting the goat. We are fighting Lai Hung. And you joined just in time for what I imagine will be the start of the funny. Heathcliff, thank you for outclashing that. That could have been very bad. Oh, thank you, Mouse. Savage Tiger Slayer used to kill your sinner even if you won. Okay, no, I want to fight that. That's hilarious. Never mind. My mouse just died. You know what? That's no longer hilarious. How did I know? Okay. So. 07 Mouse. Yeah, Mouse is marginally dead. So at least we don't need to worry about Mouse. And he summoned some generic thumb grunts. So let's see. What does win rate suggest I do? What does the Hongwan, aka the win rate, need? How about we hit him with Crushbound Past on my own Thumbso, who is actually, no, he's gonna die. How about we hit him with Contempt and Awe, Ryoshu? Because Ryoshu, if she should live this fight. That should be fine. That should be fine. Win rate suggests praying. It'll be fine. You know, just to be safe, let's, I feel like that's really good advice you guys were giving me about spamming this ego. I don't know what that is. If this unit survives, give 6-7 Tiger Mark. Okay, so, do I have any more AoE egos? I can't afford them. That is awesome. Can I make sure these guys die? Let's just Cody on that guy. That should be sufficient. Don wins that? Probably. Either way, Ryoshu definitely does. Let's find out.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Oh, thank God he's low rolling. Thank God he's minus 55 SP. You should have prayed harder. No, this will be fine. This will be fine. I should be okay. I'm hitting enough AoE that all of these guys die. I probably wasted attacks. Yeah, they're not that tough. Now I just need to tank this. Okay, that's not so bad. That is not that bad. He has so many debuffs. I am really... Oh, great, they survived. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so now he has all of his Savage Tiger marks back. He's rolling. Okay, I'm very glad I fought the nerfed version. Let's have you use the better skill. Savage Tiger Slayer was much worse. Yeah. That would have killed pre-nerf. That would have been hilarious, but I see why they nerfed that. Okay, Mouse lives that. Be glad you played with nerf. Yeah, I've got to play Kanto at 9 as it comes out, so I avoid the nerf hammer. Still did 25. To be fair, on 3 targets, that's nothing. It definitely... I was imagining more like Bamboo-Hatted Kim, who I have been hit by once or twice. MD version of pre-nerf. Okay, I've got to hope I encounter an MD version. To be fair, he was also massively buffed, so it's not like just... Wow, Codion really lost a lot of those. That is actually fucked up. Shit. Oh, shit. Night it releases, that might not be possible. We can pay for revives? That's hype. I hope they don't balance around that, though. Okay, let's use Ling's Dragons. That's some decent... Yeah, that really doesn't do much damage. I'm gonna go back to just shooting him. I feel like bullets are way stronger. Now, hopefully he just doesn't do another Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades. LMD, let's go! Oh, I love this goofy skill. I love the black and white filter. So much damage. Oh no, that's so much damage, that's unfair! What the fuck was I supposed to do? I won the clash! Okay, that is awesome. And someone in the background apparently died, and it was my mouse. Okay. She died of cringe, I suppose. This is not going well. Maybe I should... This is fine, this is fine. Codion still lives. Oh, Codion still lives. Oh, where's the substitute for Faust? What's the substitute? You know what? You can just reload. I just need you to have more bullets. Is that a dangerous skill? No, that one should be fine. That one should be fine. I just need to pray. You didn't bring backup sinners? Why would I? Why would I bring backup sinners? I don't need him. How are you doing? Malcolm in Shadow! What a turnaround. Yeah, it really did feel like I was about to win that, and then 2 of my sinners died. And 2 more are staggered, so I think more die this turn. Yep, that is Thumbzo, basically dead. Codion lost a clash, so she might die. Oh, thank goodness he's min-rolling! I'm doing very well. How are you, Shadow? And Merry Christmas. Please don't get... Please live, please live. That's not so bad. That's not so... Oh, that was the third hit. Okay, Honglu lived this. Now, I know from last time to completely ignore these guys. Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. What can I do that won't lose? Codion, can you please get your fucking third skill? This is... Okay. Merceau, you're the lowest HP. I'm just gonna... Wait, do I have anything? Do I have literally anything? Chains of Others? No. What about a different ego I can use? Can I use Body Sack? Oh, Body Sack beats this! Body Sack beats this! Let's go! Let's go, Wild Hunt! Oh, thank goodness. You should have shipped other units and backups, not trust the process. Oh, shit. I should... Okay, so let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Pay up? No. I'm beating this legit. I'm not cringing it up. Okay. So, good to know I don't want any defense, and I want as many backups as is humanly possible. I will even bring Gregor. Bring Night Owls, Gregor. I don't have that. I don't know why you assume I have Night Owls. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Use support? No, that's fine. I'm gonna beat him with my own. Spend? Nah. I trust the process. Burn team? Nah, random bullshit team. This is my default team. Support function? Never in a million years. Okay, we don't need... As much as he gets to Aura Farm, we don't need to read this again. Use Hydro Pack? No. Level 20 Gregor will get the final hit? Exactly. He's here for... Look, if we see Gregor, things have already gone wrong. Okay, so now I know this is actually just a chance to get buffs up and to otherwise let characters lose their stagger thresholds. So I will have everyone just take... Actually, yeah, I'll just have everyone take a beating. I'll just let them all take a beating, build up the sin resources, let them lose their stagger thresholds. Full stop, Office Hung Lu is pretty good. Exactly, he's my favorite. Also, welcome in Evolve. If you continued, I would have been disappointed. Exactly. If I continued, I obviously won there, but that wouldn't have been like a fair fight. Funny fact about this fight, level 1 sin is survival. I imagine you just debuff him to hell. What about Lysol? That's fine. He lost some ammo, that's okay. I'm also losing... Oh, shit, wait, you're right. I didn't want... No, I wanted Merceau to keep his stagger threshold. Wait, shit, you're right. That's okay. It is... Oh, great, Codion didn't even get staggered, so I wasted. That's fine. Maybe he won't stagger. And other jokes I can tell myself. Okay, I don't have much ammo for this fight. I'm now on a timer. That is wicked. That is a really great. Wonderful to see. Okay, now we're back in the fight and he's down to our level. Thank goodness we're back to fighting well. Let's have Codion start getting set up. Thumbso will be useless. He can be a sacrifice later on. Moust, I need you to do your one-sided guard. It is what it is. Play Salt's counter is decent? Yeah, but I wasted it. Worst case, next time, if I lose again, which I won't, I know what to do. Wow, he is really fucking me up. Guys, you all had favored! Why are you losing? You are all favored to win this! Can you stop min-rolling, you fuckers? Which you won't. Yeah, I might have already lost due to instant min-rolls on multiple characters. It is what it is. At least my Merceau is more based. I mean, to be fair, it's favored. Yeah, exactly. Which means like an 80% chance. Classic Sandy Cascade. Exactly, Jefferson. It's the Sandy Cascade. Okay, he just also reloaded. That's fucked up. Okay, so yeah, I absolutely don't want to hit his off-counter skill. So let's have Codion be the one to one-sided guard that, and then... Oh, shit. Heathcliff, can you stop fucking losing, you piece of shit? You can't just lose every clash, sir. Okay, there we go. South I've lost dominating in this fight before. It is what it is. Alrighty. Heathcliff, I need you to gain some sanity so I can send you to your horse mode. There we go. Good shit, Ryoshu. Wow. We both min-rolled there. Thank goodness my base was higher. This is why one doesn't win rate a boss fight? Nah. Never say never. See, I'm using a Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades. I can't help but notice I have 2 fewer dice than this man. And I seem to do a little bit less damage. Just a little. I don't know why mine is not doing 1,000 damage like his did. I think they should buff Thumbso. I think he's too weak. Okay, thank you very much, full stop. Good shit, good shit. I also need to keep track of full stop's ammo. I can't have 2 characters become useless. Heathcliff, what the fuck, man? Bro! Heathcliff, this is embarrassing! You're getting mogged, sir! You're getting completely mogged! Oh, and there is a stun. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, the good news is, you know what? Enter your discount mode. Let's go. The good news is now I don't need to worry about not clashing his reload. So now I can clash all of his skills. That's the advantage of having 7. At least I'm mostly winning these. Because if I lose the first phase, that will be embarrassing. Oh my god, Heathcliff! Bro, you haven't won a single dice roll! Not even just a clash, a single fucking dice, man! Okay. Thank goodness I've got backup characters, because apparently Heathcliff is not long for this world. That's fine. That's fine. Only way Heathcliff can win a Mog battle is to just get depressed. Exactly. Depressed Heathcliff. Okay, Ryoshu, I need you to tank this. That is tanking it. Good shit. We love Sinner's throwing just because. Exactly. I love the same cascade. Okay, so what I want is, I want this to clash the last one, I believe. I want this to clash as late as possible so everyone else gets their hits in. Would I be correct in that, or am I completely misunderstanding how this works? Fingers crossed. Either way, this attack is not dangerous. Ryoshu should be fine. Okay, no, I was wrong. Maybe that's how it works if you outspeed him. Small issue, he got 14 speed. Yeah, exactly. I think last time I happened to have bound him, so it is what it is. It's just weird that oh my god, Heathcliff, this is fucking embarrassing, man. Heathcliff, this is humiliating. Okay, Codion, take over for Heathcliff. Bro, should I just let him corrode at this stage? This is humiliating. He's letting down the entire team. Everyone else is fine. No sync IDs? I don't really understand all of the game mechanics. I just run characters I like. 6-hour stream? No, this is definitely the hardest fight, right? The next boss fight is drastically easier, yeah? This'll only take me 2 or 3 tries. Are you fucking with me, Heathcliff? He almost beat you with his counter! There is a limit! This is the hardest fight yet. Yeah, I'd be shocked if the other wasn't. He doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know. No, I should be fine. As long as Codion remains high HP, as you can see, I don't need to live long as long as Codion is around. Unfortunately, she is going to take a bit of damage, but not that much. Next boss is Lai-Hung, but an inch taller. That is a hilarious concept. It's just slightly taller Lai-Hung. Okay, he's staggered for 1 turn. Everyone, get in as much damage as you can. I'm fine to not Chains of Others just yet. I'm fine to not do it just yet. Kurokumo Heathcliff over Wild Hunt. I'm using characters I like. I don't think I have Kurokumo Heathcliff. Sorry for backseat, but you run this Heath similar to Moused. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I will just... I run him... I vibe run them. I vibe run them. The only character I can say with certainty I know how to use is Codion. I appreciate the attempts. But no, they really did go hard with Lai-Hung's boss theme. Man, what a Kanto boss. Dante, there's 3 more nodes. Oh, only 3 more nodes is really not that bad. Okay, he reloads, and now we should be fine. So I may have miscalculated. Mouse, can your defense skill win this? No. Well, Heathcliff can enter Depresso mode. Codion, can you win? No. Can I Chains of Others? No. So it very much was a fluke that I was able to outclash this. I see that now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I do have something that wins the clash. That is phenomenal. Oh my god, by 1! Oh, I did not realize how close that was. Thank you very, very much, Ryoshu. I'm gonna do a funny thing, aka do the final boss of Kanto 8 with Ryoshu and Honglu. Have fun! Have fun, Yuri. Okay, please don't do that much damage. I did win the clash. That's fine, that's fine. I'm currently winning the DPS race. By much, no, but in general, yes. Ryoshu, I can let you off the hook. Heathcliff, can you win a single clash, please? Just one. Oh, that's unopposed. You're too slow to clash them. That's so fucking embarrassing, man. Heathcliff, you have completely failed everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to hope that you win. Because I can't really afford to use my sanity resources just yet. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, did you see Ryoshu's unique buff? I did. She gains extra damage every turn, which is very hype. Okay, so all I need is for Ryoshu to win this clash. And I should be fine. Okay, wait. I just realized that gives him protection. Thank goodness, because that is an unholy amount of damage. I now see the value in Merceau. I now understand why Chains of Others is so good. It applies a powerful debuff and gives him protection, making it good against red coins. Which is fantastic. I am running out of HP. I am running out of HP. This is okay. This is fine, even. One might even say. Unfortunately, about to eat shit, but she did win the clash. I will take that. Good shit, Ryoshu. Love to see it. Holy shit, Heathcliff won his second clash. It actually won. It actually won. Heathcliff, my boy, you did it. You won a clash against his counter skill. Okay, let's see. You are unopposed. Honglu, I believe you're out of ammo. Ammo, I can't see. Ammo 0. Honglu, reload. You're currently doing a one-sided guard against nothing. Reload that shit, sir. Does anyone else need a buff? I believe I need to use Mouse's buff again. Heathcliff should enter horse mode. But then he would lose the clash, actually. You know what? That's fine. There we go. I'll just press their defenses. Okay, good shit, good shit. Mouse, kill his ass. Now imagine it was Bruno from the thumb. No, imagine it was Ricardo, but again. Ricardo joined the thumb to join in on beating her ass. Dante on his knees begging for any god as he watches him lose. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, holy shit, Heathcliff did still win the clash. Thank goodness. Thank you, Codion, for hard carrying me, by the way. He's down to about 1,000, which means he's about to start busting out the Savage. I would say we have, what, 2 more turns before Savage Tiger Slave's perfected Flurry of Strikes. Which did humble me. The first did nothing, the second killed all of my team. Okay. Thumb-so, based. Yeah, everyone get your 6 red circles emoji ready. Okay. I still have a decent chunk of HP. I now have ammo. How did I know? I'm about to go something big. Don't let it kill you and spoil the fun, you piece of shit. Hey. So, everybody ignore these guys. Let them reload. I don't think it fucking matters. Do as much damage as humanly possible. Codion is neutral. That's good. That means I can win a clash. Okay. I'm gonna trust Don, and if Don dies, it is what it is. I will trust the process. You say you win these, I'm gonna trust you, Don. Just this once, I'm gonna trust you. You have lied to me. That was not close, Don. That was not Don. That was not close. And there goes my Codion. Don, why? How did one of my characters distort? At least he's aiming for Lai Hung. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I can still win this. I just need to get lucky. You know what? Fell Bullet, I want you to shoot Mouse. Shoot and kill Mouse for me. If you would be so kind. At least my distortion is attacking Lai Hung. This is fine.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, great. Well, I don't... There goes Mouse. It is what it is. I can still win this! I can still win this! He's almost dead. I just need to outlast him. I'm currently winning the DPS race. I say as all of my units lose their fucking clashes. Oh, great. The character who only lived one turn just outright died. Okay, he's fell bulleting Honglu. That is fucking awesome. Thankfully, it did no damage. Honglu is still healthy. And Fell Bullet does survive the fight. Hell yeah, I win a clash! Ryoshu the GOAT! Let's go! Get in there, you did no damage. Honglu, you also did no damage. Now my turn. My turn with the Fell Bullet. That's on purpose. Let's go, let's go. Come on, you kill this guy. Not much damage, that's fine. Wow, you can you guys land a single coin? Please, holy shit. Okay, I'm no longer distorted. I'm back to having a full team. Things are not looking good. Chains of Others, Meso! Oh, great, it's hopeless. What about Crushbound Past? That is also hopeless. What about Chains of Others, but I have you attack something else other than his really good skill? Like, wow. Let's have you attack his fucking... There we go. Holy shit. He is getting much more buffed. So, interesting. I just need to hope Ishmael wins that. I just need to hope Ishmael wins that. Can you win with that? Yes. Okay, let's see. Can you win with this bad boy? You're currently matching 3. Yes, that's good. And Otis, what can you do? Nothing. Otis, just fucking pray. Can't wait for Ricardo to appear in Kanto 9. We get jumped like 2 big brothers. I do hope Ricardo keeps appearing. I'm going to mention this. I don't know if I remember correctly. Lysol's counter doesn't get affected by Clash Power down. That is insane. Okay, Chains of Others. Thank you. We now have some degree of control next turn. Yes, Ryoshu! Ryoshu, keep it up! It's all you, baby! You are not doing much damage. Please live this. Oh, that... Okay, she dies to burn. Okay, Wild Hunt. How wild, one might even ask. Hit him with the body sack. Hit him with the body sack. Okay, I'm down another Sinner. At least we're not down to Gregor just yet. Things could be worse. Wild Hunt Heathcliff does not get staggered. Full stop to life. That is not very good damage. He's still not even at 1,000 life. Thankfully, Honglu is really tanky and has not taken any damage. Ishmael, I don't know what the fuck you do, but you won that, so I'm forever in your debt. Oh, thanks for the sub, Jan. Glad to have you. Glad you're having fun. Holy shit, Crow's Eye View, let's go! Yes, Yi Sung moment. This is ideal. I don't know what you accomplish with this. It never does any damage. I imagine it applies a debuff, but I've never seen it. There we go. Okay, 15 damage. That's fine. You're just a meat shield. If only Codion was still alive, I could guarantee this win. But the fact that she got targeted is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Otis did, in fact, get staggered. This is him with 6 speed down. Fishmail! Hit him with the tidal elegy! Please win! Are you fucking with me? Please win! Win! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Fishmail! Okay, Kyaskadi has never let me down. Never in a million years. It is crazy hard to kill those thumb boys, given you only get 1 attack. I think I managed to kill 1 of them. Now my team just needs to survive this while staggered. That's okay. That's okay. Hit him with a we don't have the license anymore. Exactly. I can always rely on the fish. Unfortunately, that is still a lot of damage. Okay, we are up to skincare. Things are not looking good. Yi Sung, you are a sacrifice. I'm gonna give up on your life at this stage. Who is currently clashing that? It was Otis. Otis, you are also a sacrifice. Wait, you might actually be able to win these. Fishmail can no longer win anything. I need to bust out Tidal Elegy again. You can beat his counter skill and nothing else. Merso, I need you to hit with the Fat Chains of Others. What are you currently aiming at? You're aiming at this bad boy? Hit him with the Fat Chains of Others. Heath is 1 HP. So true, so true. He can be the human sacrifice. Thank you for reminding me. Now that means we can try to save you. This is... yeah, wait. Let's have Heathcliff eat that. Because this one, it should be possible. Like, there's a chance. She can evade. No. I can bust out. I can bust things out. Now, Otis, what do you have for me? Let's go to Pathos Mathos! This looks like a successful turn. Yi-Sung, I am relying on you. We have not yet seen Gregor, so it is not yet hopeless. We still have a chance because of the lack of Gregor. The Wild Hunt continues despite 1 HP. Exactly. Literal 1 roll difference would have changed the outcome of this fight. Okay, Merceau is still barely holding on. Target marked. Honglu is crushing this. He's almost down. He's sub 900. This is theoretically possible. He's hitting really hard, though. Hello, South. Welcome in, OWAP. Lovely to have you. Holy shit, Philip Skincare won the clash. Good stuff, good stuff. Takes the 30. By the way, I've never used Philip Sinclair in a fight before. I do not know what he did. Yi-Sung lost. Yi-Sung did not win. Tidal Elegy, hell yeah. Gotta go. Thanks for coming back, Ro. Fingers crossed. Okay, Tidal Elegy. Let's see. What's the damage like? That is actually really good. That is like 100. That is like 25% of his remaining HP. Oh my god, I think I win this. He's down to 650. And Wild Hunt takes a dangerous blow for the team. Oh, he eats 230 damage, refusing to die. What the fuck caused Heathcliff to survive that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is Heathcliff alive? I'm gonna take it though. 50 damage from Otis. How wild enough to eat a horse. Otis survives this, not even staggered. Heathcliff's still around. I'll be frank. Really impressed you pushed me this far. But Yoshide did unsure ought to have unsheathed that sword if you really wanted to win. Holy shit, Wild Hunt Heathcliff clutched. I told you. 1 or 2 more attempts. I told you. As long as Gregor is not on the field, we win these. Wild Hunt Heathcliff too pissed to die. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, huh? Is this Limbus Company? It is! Welcome in, Mayfulchino. Your power don't hold too well up when the fight drags on. Time's up. You're led hard, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. This should have brought him down to our level! This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Bro, you just showed up. You are fine. Oi. Yeah, Heathcliff really is too pissed to die. No more whinging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true, determination was the only thing keeping them on their feet. The Tikan Temple is right there in front of us, but we can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chu said we were the key to stopping this Ward power keg, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge. I thought I'd finally found a way out to even things out by resonating with the golden bow. I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. Hello, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. Could have just taken your sweet damn time, but you had to get here right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honeybuddy didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting our heads out of there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. South mentioned, I know, right? Let's see which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your ass. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Oh, damn, I'm burning up! Despite Lai Heng's gung-ho provocations, Cho paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing, slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in
언제까지
slumber,
자고 있을
Zulu?
셈이냐?
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lai Heng's blade flashed with fire once again. He charged like a lightning strike towards Chu. But his staff brought the blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lai Heng's forces have already been alerted. Zia Zishun has already entered the temple. In the brief moment where she completes her ascension and exits the temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains the high shows. They will use the loophole. The ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. She does not have a substantial foundation or a sponsor to protect her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely they're simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit that temple alongside Zishan, not a single foe will cross the bridge as long as I stand. Zishun will survive this day. And we'll bring her to safety to the surface and escort her to the high road. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a hierarch, even one without a foundation. If that is your will, I will help as well. Dayu? What the gosh darn? I thought the Shueisha family had turned against him already. Not all of us. Miss Baochai sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal. I only wish neither me or Baochai see you fall. That is all. And then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that's waiting. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers! A different force marching to the temple. You knew damn well this was only a matter of time. If you all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Bayu. I have faith that your heart is true. Holy shit! After all of that, Lai Hong is now taking on Cho. He's now fighting Cho. Also, I am not actually surprised. Ryoshu clutched the fuck up there. Obviously, yeah, like, Ryoshu really hard fucking clutched there. I'm not surprised she outperformed. Holy shit. Thank you, Ryoshu. You absolute beast. You won every fucking clash. With them defending the bridge, we reached the temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we wanted to see. She was getting a buff, yeah, but not to her clashing, only her damage. N-Corp and all their troops wearing ego gear. Looks like they came for war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. Goodness, what brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise we'd be waiting here. Or has your love for the company of those new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one. I have no words or sentiments to impart on someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. He opened his mouth to say something in response, but you some brushed past him. I do love that everyone calls them the fraud duo. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Don't glare at me so. You need only accept our offer. We don't need to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce here? It so happens we have business to see to in there. And Zhao Baiyu, you're the only king. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. That's not what we are here for. We intend to leave as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, will be in vain. You just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Why'd we have forfeited with so little hesitation, had our purpose been the golden bow? Ryoshi was getting a buff during the fight? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I already read that and responded. We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for. So you weren't acting behalf on the Geo, but for N-Corp. Are you really that stupid? I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp last time we met. Or did you all just forget? Besides, I wouldn't allow myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I've not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp New League of 9 Literateurs. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, always coveting something beyond their reach. Ryoshu's hatred for Lai Hong made her win every try. Clash so true. I won. Yes, sir! Second try. As you might expect, N-Corp doesn't give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. We are not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives?
이미 저쪽
저희가
He's
시간이
right.
없다는
Weather runs out of time.
사람들이 같이
Charles really strong, but not even he can do that on his own. I'm anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way to be sure. It's hardly a good idea to fight them or remain locked in this standoff. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zishun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Zishun might be in danger. I have to prioritize that. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. I made the call.
네.
Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. I love that the community names them the fraud duo. It is so funny to me. It is so funny to me that everyone just agreed that they're called the fraud duo. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates. Honglu, he approached the gate's handles. With one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole.
이 문을
My eye is the only
열 수
key to
있는 건
opening these gates from outside.
어르신들이
It's so I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. You'll see, I'm excited. Blowjob twins, they both suck. I like them, okay? I like them. Okay, I'm gonna bring the whole, actually no. Things are not this dire. I'm bringing the whole squad except Gregor. He can sit this one out. Since he was so critical last time, he can sit this one out. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Bayou, our little gem. How many times must I tell you don't need to fear? It was your destiny to be the precious jade. Decided when you were born. The genre await your arrival. You must not make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Bayou, you're not like the others. I'm not? Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are past and future. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma such luxuries are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. They're so scary! I'm here. Welcome, little Bayou. We've awaited your arrival. Oh, today must be your molting day. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd have never volunteered. Oh, so they steal bodies or eat them. I see you're enjoying it to the spinal marrows. I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you've drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks almost harms the integrity of the body. Bayou, we cannot await the day you're fully grown. We eagerly await the day you're to depart to see far and beyond, to witness and hear of great worth. Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Bayou. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet your elders? The ascension of the new hierarch is yet to be completed. Zishan! Before Jiamu was Zishan, lying unconscious on an altar. And... they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turn to us without surprise. These are the Revered Shanren that they worship? Indeed. I knew this had happened. Oh, come hither. Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize this? I must say, the blood-crafted rites at the amusement park were quite a show. I was aware the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, but it was most enticing to witness the manifestations myself. Even I did not know that a high kindred command such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongwan. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of the manor. Oh, it was truly a most wondrous sight. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Welcome in, broth. I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you demonstrated when you rode so valiantly in the pallid whale's belly. Truly a dramatic moment. We could feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here, the fire of vengeance and hate. Thou hast been watching us all along. Indeed. Through Bayou's jade, we have witnessed this journey. I called it. What a priceless offering you've all been. It was a wise decision to make Bayou leave. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, though as we had only peered through the jade so up close and in person. It's said in recent years some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Seems that subset of the population are referred to as fans. What manner of insanity is this? You've sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourself in this theater of fools, where one does naught but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggle against tedium. I found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That's the most important part. It's pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite. Boredom is infinite. Big Bro. Zishan seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out in a faint voice. Is South even looking at the sprites? I am. They're very fucked up. I see that you've come too. Where am I? Venerable Mu. The noble land in Daguanyang, where the revered Janren reside. You have but one more ritual to become the family hierarch. Zishan's face was contorted in sheer fear. Present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who's become an animal worm for the sake of Hogwanyang, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Jiangchuan worm, the Ananmua worm of the immortal emperor! The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jean Mu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, a head protruding from her flesh. Nope, I'm not looking! The face holds an expression so benevolent it appears eerie. That thing! Is that... Only by accepting this eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the reverend Janren in Psyche and Soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which accumulated through our elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. The first to be metamorphosized in this form, the founding hierarch of Daguanyang. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness. They would still fall short of all the blessings he's bestowed upon us. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bayou. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. No, his wisdom is without equal. The plan to manifest the precious jade was formed by his magnificence. Kalshi-looking difference, exactly. Many years passed until the family hierarchs, those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain. Oh, suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. Hell no, exactly, Fian. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem. That is the day Tikon Temple became complete. A land of amusement and pleasure. A land where we didn't need empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects! Scouring for morsels of satisfaction by peeping. Sacrifice so many innocents for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Oh, man. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the worm of the great ancestor? She'll be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Janren here. Then she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual. Freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually, evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself to the prosperity of the Daguanyang. A being that exists solely for them. Do all who accept the worm end up desiring immortality? All those who've accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire to immortality. It's human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Janren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. All you are the top dogs of a wing! You've lived lives with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. How come you end up living hidden away in a dark basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire lives under our feet to their dying days, departing this world having accomplished nothing, would not understand. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that have brought Hongguanyang to its present glory. Were we to fall, so shall the Daguanyang, and so too shall Hongwan. How are we to leave them behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before even a century. Hardly enough time to lead. We existed at its incipience. Thus we exist at the end. Ask one question, you got a whole bloody chorus. You've tarried over long. To accept the worm of the ancestor is much like being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately. Is it not what you have sought so desperately? Am I going to be like them too? Remember him, he's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks. Told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I experienced the same myself. Hi, welcome in, Spog! Lovely to have you. Mu slowly approaches Zishun. And
지춘,
Zishun. Onglu takes a step towards her
이전에
too.
네가 나한테
Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you following their orders?
네가 그런 말을
I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now,
지금은 나도
I'd like to
같이
ask you the same thing.
지춘,
Zishun, do you really want to become the next family hierarch? It's been so much fun, big bro. Zishun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present. It'd be so cool if we could do this forever. No, I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous.
없었구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라
Tradition wills this ritual. Tradition can't be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have, you need only do as you're told. But that is the hierarch's destiny. Sacred ritual. All I see are a bunch of geriatric bastards looking to turn her into another tool. You can't force her into something she doesn't want. My, how young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours. Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial. Oh, thanks for the follow, Knife. Lovely to have you. Glad you're having fun. Oh, yo, this is the same theme as Railway 5. Or at least it had some of the same keynotes. It's not the overall theme. It had the certain sharpness of the flower. Is your team about to flatten Jiamu? Hopefully. Gubo, you talk this mad shit, but you failed to shoot your target with fell bullet and a modified scope. I know, that was so fucking funny. Also, welcome in Kakakok. That was quite possibly my favorite moment of the canto. Him just befuddling going, this bullet doesn't miss. And I hit the wrong person. The fuck's up with that? Oh, thanks for the follow. And then even more baffled that we started siding with Dayu, our enemy. Only by acceptance of the truth will you live. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as puerile resistance when it commits to a thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your... Oh, I'm sorry, Bold isn't working right now. Limbus has been on my to-do list after I finished LOR and LC. Would you say it's a must-play? Yes, for the story. For the story. The story is incredible. Canto 6 and 7 were... And also Canto 8 have been some of the best stories I've ever read. He's an Ironside still skill issue? So true. We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. We know you better than anyone. Their lives are shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from those choices, we found amusement. And by their foolish choices, was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventurers are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. Quite enthralling to watch as you made choices we never would have made. We've watched as you battle your way here, thus we know what you're here for. Yet the answer's simple. Allow the worm to enter Zishan, help her assume responsibility, and all of this chaos and adventure will be resolved. We need only wait our next amusement to begin. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Ricardo with all your sinners being level 40? He is the hardest fight in the entire game. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honor me, Reverend Janren. It was pretty funny. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborn, torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness. Bayou's tears blurring his vision, his most fascinating transformation from the day onwards. We all experienced the heights of simulation that day. You've done well, Jamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here, in this eternal witnessing, to the last of your endless days. I love the designs, they're disgusting, it's awesome. I do look forward to the new amusement Zishun will bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, companions of Little Bayou. Fulfill your purpose for having come here. The survival hinges on the completion of the ascension. They went wrong. Our purpose was to quickly verify the hierarch, remove the outside forces, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Blow. Oh, nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find artifacts known as Golden Bows and are motivated solely to acquire it. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we've prepared. Your wish is my command, the venerable Janren. What Jiamu showed us, the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Bayou. Do as you've always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, our token of appreciation for your amusement. I feel bad for Hong Lu. He never had privacy even as a child. Exactly. It's so fucked up. Oh yeah, this is absolutely part of the theme of the Railway 5. Hong Lu. Sinclair looked at him with a sad expression. I couldn't tell if he was worried of his choice or feeling sympathy. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what his choice is going to be. Little Bayou. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jamu has so generously presented the opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother, what will you do if Zishun refuses to accept the worm to the end? The exalted worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him in one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would do well to recall that there are many in Dogunyan who would desire the responsibility of the hierarch. The very same rabble willing to abandon their own flesh and blood as if it meant they could seize power. So, if she refuses, you're going to shove that worm in her ear, damned to be the risk. And if she dies in the process, you swap her out for someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor with deferential. The red garb he throws is the one used to cover his eyes. That's very hype. This whole family hierarchy was a sham, a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off in some stupid competition. All of it just for their filthy greed and disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart counsel for you, orphaned child of tragic stupidity. What other methods would there be if not the family evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement, like this Jian Mu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Bayou? The company has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish or anything like that. So long as you continue to help me float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something you desire. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? Why are they calling Hong Lu Bayou? In Chinese culture, basically everyone has two names. One given by the family, which is your quote-unquote true name, and then the one you use on your friends. And apologies if I'm misstating this or getting the details slightly wrong. Obviously, I'm not Chinese. This is just my best understanding. So Hong Lu is his personal name, which means precious jade. Sorry, Zhao Bayou is his family name. Jia is his actual family name. Bayou is his first name. And then Hong Lu is more of his title, if that makes sense. This is his real name. Limbus made him choose another name? Okay, I am completely wrong then. Ignore that. The reason why he was sad in his base to go out while being surrounded by treasure is he isn't surrounded by treasure. He is one. It's so true. Hong Lu means red chamber. Yeah, thank you. Hong Lu is red chamber, because dream of a red chamber. Zhao Bayou means precious jade or something like that. But no, most of the sinners also have different names. Don Quixote, even Don Quixote, and she's kind of an exception. Ryoshu, I believe it was just her daughter pronounced Yoshide as Ryoshu, and then she decided on that, which is very wholesome. It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you'll no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. I see. Now might be the time. Even if it means I must push against the currents. Even if it means I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You'd rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one. You'd rather have even more blood on your hands. All you had to do is let it happen. And we could have both gained what we came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I'm ready for the next canto. I'm incredibly excited. What is your organization even after? I also have a question for all of you. Have you really walked a pristine path and no bloodshed? Can you really say you've not caused anyone to suffer? You left behind countless deaths and sacrifices. Turned a blind eye to all of them. So what's one more? Is your little sister, who you haven't spoken to in 10 years, more important than the bow? Now that's some hypocrisy. LC is being raided. It's so hype. Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies in front of your eyes. Why are you making things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wonder it the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about watching
지금껏
things
잘
float away.
바라봤던
Why
것들이
is it so hard to let go all of a
왜 이리
sudden?
어렵겠니?
Then it'd be reasonable to assume this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Juan, and their subordinates assume a battle stance. Honglu like the one floor of IS-6? Yes. It was wild to have IS-6 come out while I was reading Canto 8. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and their 3 plans. Oh shit, you weren't even kidding. Okay, let's see if they live up to the name of the fraud trio. Let's see. Let's see how the fraud trio does. Also, I misread what you said, Archer. I thought you said Tweedledee and Tweedledum here to shit their pants. And I was thinking, bro, are they actually that bad? Holy shit, that is next level insulting. Like, don't get me wrong, Savage Roast. Their passive and skill names are fun. Oh, okay, I'll give him a read. Oh, thank you, Maso, as always, for being based. They are that bad? That's pretty funny. I mean, they are a mid-fight, so it does make sense. Wow, I could not tell which side was which. Okay, I'll read their passives. I'll read their passives before the next turn. Contemptuous thing does no damage. Yeah, wow, nice, 21. You're guarding versus the Dullahan. Skill issue. Heathcliff, please stop losing clashes. This is getting embarrassing, man. You can tell because Ryoshi wears it better. She does. Okay, let's read their passives. My little brother's hand I let slip. On hit, inflict gaze. When attacked by an enemy, inflict gaze once per turn. If Honglu's on the field, inflict it on Honglu. That's funny. That is funny. Better revert your gazes. When surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target, those enemies lose HP. Okay, so you can't gang up on him while there's others. Gotcha. Ryoshu also has that passive. I thought it was named something different. Skill passives. Yeah, I thought it was shit hand I let slip. Blank's hand I let slip. Okay, so that was hidden to... I thought it was like her cussing. That was hidden. The cost of fell bullets lose charge forth. A new era is upon us. Please dedicate yourself for a new ideal. Gotcha. If you had to marry one sinner, who would it be? Ooh, hard to say. Because while I am like 99% straight, so that does unfortunately rule out the sinners. Because while I find them attractive, I would not necessarily want to marry them. Sancho would be really funny for a brief period. But realistically, no. Kodion is very attractive, but I don't... Like, I like Ryoshu, but that's not a good idea. And Otis is already married. So it's hard choices. I guess that just leaves Ishmael. Like, literally just by virtue of elimination. I'll marry Honglu, he's rich, so true. But I feel like he would be frustrating to be around. Their OST is a stereotypical villain theme, it is. Probably also Boohoo wife dead, yeah. Wait, can I choose Angelica from Library of Arena? Can I choose her? Can I choose her as the sinner I choose to marry? That would be my first choice. Why not Faust? Faust would be good if she was disconnected from the group of Fausts. Otherwise, no. Isn't she dead? Yeah, I'm talking like before she died. But no, I do feel like Faust is a great decision, but only if she is not part of the hive mind. While she's part of the hive mind, she would be painful. What about Krona, Gash Harpoon, and Ricardo? Of those three, Ricardo. Chroma is creepy, Gash Harpoon is fucked up, and I find her revolting, design-wise, which was intentional, but still. So I would obviously choose Ricardo then. You don't want to bang a hive mind? Like, that would be fine, it's more just... Faust would be fun to interact with and have a life together with, but with the hive mind, the less so. You might have to find Roland for Angelica. Actually, no. If it was pre them getting married, Angelica had to really fight for Roland. Like, my guy was an impassive Chad. He did not give a shit. Faust during Warp Train and Arknight's call-up? Exactly. Okay, these guys are really tanky. They're less of a fraud trio than I was expecting, so why don't I just speed this up? Oh, never mind. I don't have enough for Magical Girl of Hatred. Fine, I'll do that soon. I feel like they're about to fall over, though. As soon as I can do one more Rodion skill. Now, all of the Kanto villains, who would you want to marry? All of the main villains? Shit, that one's hard. I don't even remember all of them. If I'm gonna be certain ass, I do not remember all of them. Nelly, I do feel like, yeah, if Nelly counts Nelly, she's conventionally attractive. Okay. I was not paying attention. Why did 4 of my sinners just die?
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이다.
Interesting. Oh shit, welcome in, Seishun! Thank you for the raid! How's your day going and Merry Christmas? That bullet sure fell. It is, apparently. Welcome in, iPhone. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to, Seishun? Lovely as always to see you. As a heads up, Kanto 8 spoilers. If you placed Limbus, major Kanto 8 spoilers. I'm right at the end. He killed the potted plant. I see. I should have predicted that. And that's fine. All of my important characters, aka Kodion and Thumbso, survived. Welcome in. What were you up to? Wonderful as always to have you. Talking main villains so Nelly doesn't count. Yeah, well, there's no attractive women as the main villains. We were trying out IS-6. Oh, how'd you find it? I think IS-6 is really close to excellent and has a few flaws that make it agonizing. Personally speaking. So for me, it's IS-3 Part 2. But it's really cool in concept. I'll shield my eyes. I'm only in Kanto 3 or 4. Yes, please do. The current fight is not a major spoiler, but everything else will be. I6 is very visually beautiful, that I agree. I just hate the fucking talismans. I do really love the Radiant level up thing. That's really cool. I'm glad they're trying out things like that. Gubo needs to go. Please win rate kill Gubo. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about Gubo. He only killed 3 of my sinners in a single attack. And yeah, by the way, like, we are literally seconds away from the finale of the Kanto. So, apologies. I will be reading the cutscene, so I will let you know once I'm about to start reading. Thank you so much for the raid. Please do head off once I start reading so you don't spoil yourself. The next fight is major spoilers. It is. The next fight is immense spoilers. Have a fun rest of the stream. I'll lurk. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for coming. It was wonderful to have you. Okay, yeah, I don't need to worry. He is using Fell Bullet Drenched with Blood on this guy. He is speed 5. I don't think I can outspeed him. Everybody stop what you're doing. I need this motherfucker dead. I need this guy dead ASAP. Let's hit him with an everlasting. Blanked because spoils. Exactly. I remember something about this fight. Some guy beat these guys with new defense skills. That is hilarious. I guess Fell Bullet will eventually kill all of his allies. Okay, check Yisung and Honglu's buffs. Oh, remind me. I will. Thank you. Let's see. Please, Everlasting, actually kill this guy. Fucking thank you, Faust. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now he fires a blank. I need to pay attention to that. That's very good to know. Faust got staggered because she was dedicated to that. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Defense only is actually so fucking funny. Blockma returns. Blockma was the most based of all strategies, so I'm so glad it came back. Next turn is gonna hurt? What do you mean? I stopped his ultimate attack. I stopped his attack. I don't need to worry about next turn. Oh, he's using it again. Okay, so... it's only speed 5, so I don't need to be too worried. Hit him with a tidal energy. Let's win rate and then change that to a tidal energy. So you dominate that. Can you stop sucking, Heathcliff? Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. What is this? Okay, let's make sure Gubo dies. You need to use... I don't have the resources. Just use a defense skill and pray. Check buffs. Thank you. I had forgotten. Okay, let's see. What is these buffs? Will to confront. Clash power +2. That's pretty hype. Okay. Yeah, he's willing to confront his brother. And then we've got, it was Yisung. Responsibility. Yeah, he is ready to take this guy out. You know, let me actually make use let me fucking move the camera, please. Let me make use of that. Let's see. Can I clash this skill? No. Let's have you clash that skill, which lets Kodion... Oh my god, even Kodion can't fucking take him. Never mind. This is fine. This is fine. Why does Yisung get buffs? Because he has history with Gubo in his Kanto. Gubo was part of the trio that Yisung was a member of. The 7-man team, rather. So they have a lot of history. I'm just going to pray. So as I pray, Unlimited Blade works. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's just that he appeared in the Kanto. Don't worry about it. So it's fell bullet versus fell bullet. And then we're having a shock and awe. A contempt and awe versus contempt and awe. Okay, please, fishmail, kill this motherfucker. Imagine having ego gear and dropping out that badly. They are not dropping out. They're doing a very respectable fight. I just finished Canto 4 as well. That is a milestone. I can't help but notice the guy didn't die. Okay, never mind. He did seem to have died. It just didn't update the damage counter correctly. Please count that as a stagger. Please, please. Oh, God. Honglu, do your best, bro. That was with plus. Okay, please miss. Please whip. Oh, no. That's not so bad! He's gonna reminisce Shattering Bullet at 7 Torn Memory. No, this is okay. This is okay. I have backup sinners. I'm very glad I didn't cockily remove him. That is Thumb so dead. That's not so bad. Just as well we didn't bring Gregor. No one needs Gregor. Nobody needs Gregor in a million years. Faust, use your good skill. Why do you not use that by default? Oh my god, please actually fucking win the clash, thank you. He's staggered, thank god. Yeah, I just really hope he dies here. So, fingers crossed. Codion, look, as long as Codion is full HP. I've had multiple waves of sinners die, and Codion is still completely fine and crushing it. And she's not even in offense or defense mode. She doesn't have any of her proper buffs. And she's still hard carrying. Okay, that's good damage. This is really good. We might be able to burst down Gubo. Up! He went invincible and is now retreating. He got gimmicked out. Let's go. Yeah, you guys... These guys are not fraudulent. I don't know what you're all talking about. These guys are simply not frauds. Codion could probably solo both. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of believe you. If she had enough dice slots, absolutely. Okay, that got a little bit spicy. That's why they're frauds, they have plot armor devices. No, that's deserved. Obviously, we don't kill them. They would retreat here. Okay, let's go. They were on my run. Gotcha. Yep, wow. By the way, I want you to know, I forgot to activate Codion's offense mode. She only had one stack. And she did a third of the team's damage. More. Alrighty, and this one will be the finale. I'm not bringing Gregor. They're frauds because they're extremely easy to cheese. So is everybody. Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that fucker. Oh wait, it's actually invincibility. That's hilarious. The fact that N-Corp already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. This is a more advanced stage than we'd expected. They physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I admit you're certainly capable. No surprising a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of Hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake the status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. The only responsibility is to keep that jade clean. Jamu, correct the foolish lost child's wandering. Wide as the gem, the child must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries. Endeavor to become a worthless stone. Ensure the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, fulfills his duty. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths of immortality I'd acquired. Yet you'd rather pursue this pointless charade against your own grandmother! Remember, Jiahuan is a similar level to Lai Hang? I retract my previous statements. If he is Lai Hung levels, he is a massive fucking fraud. Okay, wait, no. If was he level 80? Okay, never mind. They are the fraud duo. I thought they were like level 55 like us. If they were really level 80, statement retracted. He's level 70? Yeah, he's a fraud. Okay, I apologize. I didn't understand your game. I didn't understand your game. In their case, their split skills, some positive points, some negative. Gubo's silly ass and his 3 bullets and unique sounding make them laughing stocks. When you clash with Huan using Honglu and Gubo with Yusang, yeah, but I did lose some. Yes, elders, you've all loved and cared for me more than anyone else. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend their lives killing each other, I could simply witness their lives plummet to the cold earth from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me I should be thankful being born as a gem. I should be lucky that all I need to do is keep an eye open. What's the ara-ara? It's just a sound effect of me saying arara. But grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted? Tired of just glimmering on. The precious jade has no such things as once on his eyes. The golden bow. The golden bow slices into Jamu's body and begins to flicker. Its power spiraling. Are you going to use Lord Lu? Oh, apologies, I've already locked in my team. I used it for 820. The rewinding process you've shown us on the first round was most fascinating. It has unlocked a new understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact previously unnoticed or allowed to remain untouched. Once we leave this ruckus behind, I'll put the rewinding thing to good use. But no, apologies, what? I like full stop Honglu. He's my default. I know the other is stronger. I just use who I like. Okay, final boss time. She eats a disgusting pile of shit bolus. Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. Yep, who here is honored to see her gain height like that? Definitely intimidated. I'm really intimidated. Bro, only 1,000 HP. Only 1,000 HP? That is embarrassing, lady. Okay, Mouse, that is also fucking embarrassing. Can you guys stop throwing immediately? You hit 0 out of 4 again. And I'm late, aren't I? Yes, you are slightly late. I'm so sorry. Does he know, chat? Yes, I missed the special dialogue. I'm sorry, everyone. Tell you what, if I lose this fight, I will, Cliff, please, thank you. If I lose this fight, I will swap to Lord Honglu. Realistically, I'm not going to. Southard Violence does not know. Yes, I don't pay attention. You all know I don't read. You're gonna run out of bullets? Damn, she's that tanky. She'll probably have 2 phases. I would be shocked if she didn't. Okay, let's see. Do you have anything for an ego? No, you're just gonna have to lose the clash. That's fine. Like Chroma? Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. Fucking land ahead! Mouse! You missed 7 in a row! 7 50-50s in a row! Oh, well, okay. At least, having Sancho means I'm also equipped for a long fight. She can just heal off chip damage. She doesn't give a shit. Like, that's nothing. You'll heal that next turn. And then Kodion is here for the actual beeps. And if I run out of Thumbso bullets, so be it. I stand by Thumbso until we maybe get Index So. Hell yeah, take the shot. Oh, I really love Full Stop Honglu. He's so fun. Beheading, rolling 0. Wow, holy shit. Heathcliff, this is humiliating. Would you say the one who grips Sinclair is good? In theory, yes. In practice, he's a bit weird. You will run out of bullets, Dan. Evolve, he does not know. Yes, you're correct. Lord Honglu ignores the main gimmick? I mean, is there a gimmick of this fight? It looks like she just has a lot of HP and I just need to kill her. She doesn't seem that tough. I'm gonna be so real, it looks like I can just win rate. There is a gimmick? Well, I haven't seen. Oh, fucking stop! Oh my god, that was like a 99% chance. Main song's not begun? Yeah, I haven't heard Tian Tian yet, so I imagine she's multi-faces. You can skip it with enough damage though? Sweet, so I'm clear. Do you think the fight has started? No, this is just a chance for me to gain SP and resources, which is why it's so frustrating that I keep failing all of my easy-ass flashes. 90% chance to win, multiple losses in a row. Make it make sense, bro. I swear South is not knowing how to use Wild Hunt, right? Yeah, I don't know how to use Mouse or Wild Hunt. I don't know what they do. The only character I know how to use properly is Kodion and Thumbso. That's it. And even then, it's more a sense of I know how Thumbso's reload mechanic works, that's it. I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. Everything I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. My world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing patterns. Sometimes I wonder, what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? Ahoy, welcome in, Johnny! Just what kind of world do they live in, that they've become so attached to these little insignificant splotches in the myriad of colors? Why concern yourself with a mere mayfly lives? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They're myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. You believe Hong Wan could have risen to its prominence had it not been for the revered Jian Ren. The other nests would have been destroyed and devoured as whole. Hong Lu. I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a hunt. You believe so? It slipped away from me so long ago. This place is too vast to find anything you've lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again if you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly yours. Little Bayou, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart do for the great will of Hongwan? Oh, with the children of my heart, you also believe that to be true. You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life. All the time I sacrificed to Hongwan. The Reverend Ren of my heart speaks. Okay, phase 2. That I, following the great will of Duguan Yang, will be reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Carmen got to her? No, actually. This is different. Okay, speed 10. Well, at least I can get Cody on in full-on attack mode. This is fine. I just... Can you fucking win a single clash? This is embarrassing! Okay, thank you, Honglu. Okay, so it looks like this is reused, and everyone gets to clash against it. That's good. Oh, wow. 0 damage. Okay, but you hit the Precious Jade, so that is some kind of... I see. On in turn, this uses HP at 3 stacks if Casino is killed by self-detonation in 50k. Whatever, I just assume I kill it normally. I don't need to worry. Okay, I can't use that yet. Reload your bullets. I'm gonna run out anyway. Might as well burst them. There we go. Let's go. Here's the gimmick. That's fine. It's low HP. I should be fine. Me when my grandma eats mysterious weed ball. So true. So does she target Honglu specifically because he is the Precious Jade? Or was that just random chance? Genuine question. I imagine it's Honglu specifically, which is why I'd ignored the first clash in the moment. Oh, yo! Tian-Chan's kicking in! Yes? Gotcha. Oh, and I see. She just gets... Oh, my God. Please stop losing all of your fucking clashes, guys. It's specifically Honglu. Ah, I see now why Lord Honglu would kind of ignore it from his other attacks. Oh, great. One of my characters got staggered. How the fuck do you gore a palanquin out of your back? I mean, one of them is made of skin. It targets the first and mirror dungeon? Gotcha. Okay, that Jade is actually really fucking tanky. Lord Honglu has a special interaction. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. So it's just something special. I don't think I can kill that in time. How about this? How about you dominate that? And then you're now unopposed. Let's give you this, Heathcliff. And you dominate that. Hell yeah, brother. This, I mean, fingers crossed I kill it in time. Once you break Honglu out of the Jade, he gets anime powers, or so my friend said to me. Hell yeah. Faust will carry. Yeah, trust the process. Codion and Faust. They got this. When Grandpa's dancing? Yeah, well, bridal Faust. Oh, wow, I was worried about nothing. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I can free the Jade. You know what? I think I figured out how to free the Jade. One ego once. That was really not that bad. Hell yeah, Codion. Let's go. Supernatural strength versus Knight of Despair. Clean sweep. Ah, and I see. Okay, so she basically can't take damage until you break Honglu free. Whips out WoW ego? Yeah, exactly. Wait, why is it living on 1 HP? That's cringe. Captain is smiling? Absolutely. Watching Heathcliff lose infinitely. Watching the constant trail of L's. Is the egg actually unkillable, or did I just... Okay, no, there we go. I was gonna say. Blasphemous transgressions! Nah, skill issue. Yep, everyone should be fine. Mr. Head's hit, that's fine. We got him out, and now we win. Second favorite, Slimmest Millie. My favorite is absolutely Through Patches of Violet. That one goes so crazy hard. Okay, so she actually... I see. I won that clash. The fuck? Oh yeah, I do know of that vault. That is the one thing about Wild Hunt that I do know. Mine's Broken Wings. I personally didn't vibe with Broken Wings, but it's great. Okay, so she just killed one of my sinners after I won a clash. Interesting. Not sure how to deal with that. She also isn't really taking any damage. At all. She's very tanky. Okay, never mind. So, she's healing. Great. Tomorrow we'll play whatever your favorite game is. How's that for a plan? But what do you want? Happiness. It cannot have been much fun around me, but Dayu always invited me to play. He was always the first to sense how I was feeling, the first to be there for me. Always the one to be sad for me and angry in my place. It almost deluded me into believing I was no longer just a dren in a treasury. We'll be here a while. I imagine these are like guaranteed you can't do shit, right? Okay, Mouse should intercept with her defense skill, I believe, if I understand it. Anime Honglu, he is getting the power of friendship. KOD in action, perfect as ever. The problem is that she's fully healing every turn. Not even every turn, every attack. Like, I just did a 600 damage, I think. But yeah, classic weakest Codion moment. What ID is Sancho? This one is Manager of La Mancha Sancho. So it is the Kanto 7 ID. Okay, Honglu rejected that this time. He refused to become the Jade. That is actually really great storytelling. That was actually really wholesome. This time he threw her off with the power of friendship. Oh, okay, no, she's not fully healing. Never mind. She is gradually, slowly taking damage. Oh yeah, Manager of La Mancha Land, not Manager of La Mancha. My apologies. Very, very important distinction, actually. I was a bit off. Gio Juan was only level 70. No, if he's above level 60, he is a fraud. I thought he was level 55. Gubo was 58. Okay. Then Juan is a fraud. Gubo is acceptable. She reminds me of Toji from JJK. I can see it. I can see it. And once again, he refuses to become the Jade. He refuses to be your precious pet. This is very hype. This is extremely cinema. Hi, South. Welcome in, Joshua. Lovely to have you. Ah, yep, there we go. Oh, thank you, Encorp Ryoshu, bleeding to death, but still putting in work. Mouse, do your best. Heathcliff, I get the feeling you're about to stagger, so let's intercept that with this instead. Become a Dullahan. Become Dullahan. Okay, wow. Yeah, Mouse, I can't actually blame you for losing that one. You know what? I can't blame you for losing that. There we go. Good shit, Don. Keep healing yourself. It's a long fight. Okay, now I have, what, 3 bullets left. I'm running out. Heathcliff, yep. Joke's on you, lady. Get Dullahan. Plap, plap, get Dullahan, get Dullahan. Yeah, he said the funny line. I've heard that so many times in memes. The amount of Heathcliff brainrot memes I've encountered are amazing. I should probably reload Honglu one of these days. That's fine. Codion can hard carry. Yep, the Dullahan is back. Okay, yep, reload. You're neutral anyway. Let's go. Faust might have been on Fraud Watch this fight, damn, yeah. She's been on Fraud Watch the last 2 fights where she immediately fails her first counter skill 3 times in a row, despite having 50-50 odds. It is embarrassing. It is incredibly embarrassing. Thank you, Sancho, for just infinitely healing yourself. Hell yeah, Ryoshu, this is what I love to see. Dullahan can bypass dagger. Yeah, that was why I activated it then. Okay, looks like that's basically a guarantee. Please tell me that is another cutscene. Please tell me this is another cutscene. Hydrate, yes sir. He became a Jade again. Well, somehow none of my characters died. Sancho wins with an S1 while Faust fails continuously. Exactly. Please 5G, I need this. Best of luck. Okay, Mouse, I need you to crack that egg. No 3 of them did? Okay, so that was not an intended loss. Hopefully, I mean, does Codion live here? Can I intercept with Codion? Can I have... There we go. No, that's unblockable, isn't it? Shit. Shit. Okay, Codion might be dying. Might. You never know. Spam ego is not gonna lie. True. No, actually, no. Fell bullet is a bad idea. Let's spam other egos rather than fell bullet. Let's see. What are you clashing? You're clashing that? Hell yeah. A fell bullet, I feel like that's a step too far. Pathos, Mythos, there we go. Faust is on a similar number amount of HP. The funniest thing is I'm pretty sure she dies to bleed mid-fight. I'm pretty sure she doesn't make it through the entire animation. Oh, hang on, she's clutching it, she refused to die. Oh, she lived on 1, out of nowhere, there we go. What an amazing team building, oh my lord. Yeah, I just threw random shit together, these are just my favorites. Also, welcome in, Nickel. Yeah, I always just use my favorite characters. Yusong kills your Faust, nah, she outspeeds him, so it wouldn't have mattered. Use Calzi, nah. I do love Calzi, but she does not survive that. Sancho prevents sinners from dying to bleed once an encounter. Well, thank you, Sancho. I got in an extra hit courtesy of you. That's actually really hype. Okay, that's some good damage. Hopefully that's enough to bust up the Jade. Anime Don, hell yeah. I also did finally get the ID during the latest rerun. Precious Jade is 7 HP. Oh, Sancho got staggered. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really bad. It's okay. She might have lived with Calcium and self-heal. I don't know what these things do. I'm just mashing random shit. Lord Lu says, I shall always welcome another opportunity to cut down these ancient demons seduced by immortality. So based, so based. What Ishmael is this? This is Kurokumo Ishmael. Magical Girl Don made my device lag. That's hilarious. And look, as long as Codion survives, we don't need to worry. Wow, amazing 1 damage, Otis. What the fuck? That's still pathetic. Otis, that is pathetic. 18 damage from an ego. Well, okay, Codion lives, I think. Yep, Codion's fine. Kurokumo Clan Captain? Yeah. And no, thank you for letting me know what the Lord says. I appreciate it. I could fell bullet here, but I'm not going to. Let's have you use this. What are you're currently clashing the first one. There we go. I need fluid sac. I don't think I have fluid sac. I don't think that ego's a damage dealer. I don't know what any of this does, man. Okay, we do have Philip, which means next time a unit dies, we're out of units, because why would I ever bring Gregor? Keep twisting in that pill, Shimian. It'll only enhance the taste of happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy when I cleave into you. Based. Hell yeah. It heals? Oh, I do have a heal. Is Ryoshu alive? No, she got killed. That's unfortunate. She's my healer. Ryoshu is unfortunately my healer. Oh, I got gimmicked by another cutscene! I want to play a Bolas game. Gather a bunch of sand. Joy. Juan always liked to follow me around. He wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had a dream, even as a boy. Wanted to be one of the top Bolas makers in the city. Brother, I should have listened to you. I was envious. Maybe he really could have achieved that. I got gimmicked out of all of my attacks by that, and now I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, how am I supposed to deal with this? How, heals 15 on Clash win. Let's see. That is struggling. That is not good. What about Queen of Hatred? Trust in Don. Yeah, I trust in Don. Now we're winning that. Now, what is this one targeting? This one's targeting Fishmail. Fishmail, can you clash this? In theory. Let's hit him with a Tidal Elegy. Hell yeah, brother. Trust the process. Now, I want to fell bullet, but no. Trust in the manager? Exactly. Exactly. Trust in the manager's win rate prowess. In the name of love and hatred, yeah. Be honored to be in an audience. I cast Magical Girl Nuke. The only downside is I think Sancho gets stunned here because she doesn't heal herself like a normal attack would. But that's fine. Also, she only has 4 fingers on her hand while she's casting that. Once you see it, you will unfortunately never unsee it. That is respectable damage. 100 plus, that's good. That's good. Unfortunately, 4,000 HP, but we're down to 3,000. Okay, please don't do much damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. Why did it have to go to Codion? Why couldn't it have been someone like Yi Sung? That's fine. Okay, we should win here. We should win here. We've almost killed the Palanquin, so we're starting to break pieces. Once we break one piece, it'll be just massive, endless pile. Seasonal metas, you can't lose this. Exactly. Okay, good shit, Ishmael. 100 damage is respectable. 100 plus. Oh, we staggered something. Let's go. She's staggered. We should now get some really good damage if we have a turn with Codion. Pathos, Mythos, good shit. I love seeing Otis shoot stuff. Not that much, but it's fine. Come on, Codion, clutch it out. Stagger the Palanquin. We're really close. Okay, we do not, in fact, get a turn. That is unfortunate. Skincare. Why are you pathetic? I don't know what any of Skincare's abilities do. Does he have a defensive skill? Might as well find out. And let's use Land of Illusion, I suppose. Let's use that. That should be fine. Spamming egos. I'm almost out of ego resources. I don't need Codion to spam an ego. She is, see, she just staggered through it. She killed the Palanquin. Poor Philip, he's trying his best. You use the ego for Sinclair. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah, let's go! Hard Blood! I don't know what triggers this. I know this is ultra rare, and it's so fun to see. She does so much fucking damage, and it's such a cool skill. I think it has to do with just, how long the fight goes. But that is the second time I've ever seen her trigger it. I'm very happy with that. Sizion, hell yeah. The ego for Sinclair heals Simmons. That's fine. I have infinite HP. I don't need to worry about that. As long as Codion still lives, my path to victory is assured. If Codion dies, then it was rigged. Yeah, see, this is going for characters other than Codion. I'm fine. That's a decent chunk of damage, unfortunately. Oh, yep, Philip tanks these. Hell yeah, Philip. It's when Don gets 30 stacks. Okay, I don't know how to trigger. She got staggered. Oh, it's a shame Codion does not have her S3 yet. That would kill her. It's rare because you're not running a bleed team. Yeah, I do have the others, and people say they work well together, but that's fine. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, everyone, get your damage in. Honglu, shrug off that bleed. That was really not impressive damage. Codion, please. Okay, you did 200 with an S1. You outdamaged everyone else combined. That's fucked up. Philip, what the fuck was that? Okay, manager of La Mancha, you're struggling. Hear me out. 20 stacks in an S3, gotcha. Getting beamed down by a multi-million year fossil is mad embarrassing. It is. Philip is getting beaten down. Oh, he finally won a clash. Let's go. Oh, okay, it was another cutscene. Come, little Bayou, visit your elders. Sorrow. They were always so kind, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. With time, I stopped being afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know everything about me. My only use is a window, amusement for them. I don't need to talk much. I just need to see as many interesting things as possible, and wear a pleasant smile. Cannot be helped, young master. Prudent option will be witnessed in silence. I wish Ziren could be back to her old self, but I know that can't happen. So I smiled. It keeps scamming me. Okay, who's gonna win this clash? I trust Fraud Sang. I do trust Fraud Sang. I'm not gonna lie. I can't disable this. Okay, Don, you can do the clash, because I can't turn off that ego, so that's fine. Fight overdue for death, Grandma. Hopefully we do end her immortality streak. That would be hype. Overlooking love and hate? Yeah. Love and hate, trust the process. And yeah, check this out. Dawn only has 4 fingers on her right hand. She's missing a finger. She's missing one. She's missing her middle finger. So let's go. In the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slave. Good shit as always. Does she have an extra finger on her left hand? Not sure. I just know she's missing one. Always missing the middle. That's because Magical Girl would never join the middle. 80 damage. That's okay. We won't forget this. No, you will not. The middle never forgets. She's probably following it down. No, it is very visibly not there. That is a lot of damage considering I won that clash, and she deleted all of my other attacks. Okay, Earthly Elders. What do I... Sublime Immortality. Jamu's core and every part gain 5% of their max HP. At 1 HP, replace it with Imperfect. If the unit drops from 1, heal 10 HP to the center. Grab random shit. So now I just need to spam AoE. Gotcha. Okay, Don. Oh, shit. I should have saved my ego resources. Do you think you're surviving this phase? I would say maybe. You never know. I can't fucking see what you're trying to clash there. What are you clash? I can't fucking see anything. Okay, you're clashing that one. Philip, you're using a defense skill. And I'm just relying... I trust in Don. Land of Illusion, Bygone Days Overclock. Can I even use that? Wait, no, Bygone Days... Faust is dead. Hong Lu doesn't matter. He's not getting flashed. Piece of advice, spam Moust's counter. Moust is dead. On Ishmael. Oh, Bygone Days is Ishmael. I mean, she's already winning. I don't need to worry about Bygone Days Ishmael. She's already winning. It's the others that are sucking. Let's see. Look, worst case, I'll bring in Lord. We could go Branch of Knowledge. Moust vaporized? Yeah, she got one shot. Okay, there we go. That's realistically the best we can do. Binds Heathcliff. Heathcliff is also dead. Guys, you're telling me to use my dead characters. I would if I could. Oh, great. Good shit. She did not miss a single head, despite having like a 25% chance to miss. And now a character dies. That's fucking awesome. Why can I not land that many heads? Really? Really? Not a single one. And she's dead. Great. The Wild Hunt can't continue. No, it got sniped. Codion, ever reliable Codion, in her squishy phase, and still out-tanking the rest of my team. Okay, why can they not be attacking Yu Song instead? Okay, we still have the full stop. That's one of them gone. That's good, that's good. To be fair, they didn't die. They died this turn. They didn't die then. They just got staggered. So we should be fine. Sonic and Knuckles were wrong for laughing at this. No, they're fine to laugh at this. Okay, fire through. Okay, good shit. That did absolutely 0 damage because he lived on 1 HP. Please. Yeah, okay, they finally missed one. Thank goodness. Fucking finally. The fire through was useless. It was, yes, unfortunately. But win rate gonna win rate. I believe in the win rate. I feel like they nerfed the chances of getting hits. That's what I'm saying, Top Tail. Also, welcome in. I absolutely feel like they nerfed. Given how fraudulent my mouse has been, I feel like they absolutely nerfed that shit. She missed like 19 heads in a row. It is absolutely rigged. It feels like every time when I have more SP, I still lose the clash. Somehow my characters aren't fucking dying. I can use Magical Girl in the name of love and hatred again. I gathered enough resources. Let's go. Okay, okay. Thank you, Honglu. You got him down to 1 HP. Yes! Let's go, Kodion, my beloved! Overclock, love, and hatred. Look, I don't know what overclock does, and I'm not gonna learn. I've been doing MVs a bit more. I've been getting more tails with 40S5 than before the update. Realistically, it's just recency bias. It would be funny if they did that, but I don't believe they have. But it does feel generally rigged in the enemy's favor. I know it's not, but it feels bad. In the name of those berries and destiny, I make this oath to light. Mark the hateful beings. Let my strength merge with mine. Arcana slave! Okay, that should be most of the generic schmucks dead. Starting like in the name of South Hard Violence. Exactly. Hard Violence. She has an extra finger on her left hand. Wow, she lost a finger for her right then. You win rating Dante? Yes, sir, Novus! Oh god, not this attack, Rowena PTSD. Also, Lobcorp PTSD. Yeah, I didn't want to overclock because then I would corrode and I didn't want to risk it. Am I supposed to kill these guys? Passive Sublime Immortality. No. I'm absolutely... Why are they all targeting them instead of Jiamu? Yes, but like all of them are targeting it. That's massive overkill. La Sangre is struggling. Yeah, that's actually kind of fucked up. Kodion, can you win the clash? No. Yi-Sung, you're full HP and this isn't an AoE. Oh shit, it is. Oh, no. Let's see. Let's go Tidal Elegy. You can win that, right? No? Okay, yes, yes. I'm using enough blue skills that you win it. Let's go. Are you a femboy? No, I am not. La Sangre is struggling. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. How is Ideal still full HP? Take damage, you piece of shit. Please. Take fucking damage. Okay, let's see. I now want to reassign some of you to the others. This is massive overkill. This is immense overkill. That's already enough. So let's just make sure. Yeah, there we go. You can also get assigned to this guy. There we go, there we go. This is so Ideal, apparently so. Bloom Resonance, yeah. I don't know how resonance work, but I saw it in action there. His friends need to die before he does. Gotcha. Well, either way, I'm doing AoE here, so best I can do. Best I can offer. Now, please tell me that massively nerfs this infinite range damage. Please, Kodion, live. Kodion, I need you to live here. That is, that does not look good. Okay, there goes my Kodion. Oh, all of the others died! Kodion lived! All of the damage went to you, Sang! Resonance gives clash power? Yeah, that is what I learned today. Kodion clutch? Exactly. Kodion and Sancho together, we win this. I still win this. How is she still so high HP? She's so much fucking hit points. This is fine. This is fine. Kodion is going to deal like a quarter of her HP. Oh my god, that, yeah. Sancho to full? Yeah, pretty much. As long as Sancho's alive, we can outlast her, and as long as Kodion... Kodion, by the way, has been at 42 HP for a long while. Or she was at 60 before then. That was the last time she's taken damage for ages. As long as Kodion lives, we should be fine. You're living at the edge? That's fine. If I can just get Yi-Sung to be the one to take damage, we have plenty of HP to spare. Now, I'm so glad I did not bring another Heathcliff. I do not want Heathcliff. Okay, this is fucked up that every turn she gets to do this. Yi-Sung, can you win the clash? Yes. Yi-Sung, you get to do something for once. It's just messed up that this eats all of my attacks and everything else is cancelled. That's the bit I don't like. I got a Twitch ad for men's underwear, Lamau. All he needs is Prince Gregor and Merceau. Nah. I will use characters I like for the rest of time. Let Yisung die. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But he's the only one not taking damage. Oh, shit. Barber of La Mancha activated her mask. Wait, you can't see it. She just put it on there. Okay, the Barber has her mask on. Let's fucking go. I've only seen that once or twice total. She summoned more of these. That's fucking awesome. Can I use this again? Chance to corrode. What are the odds I corrode? What are you attacking? Just that? Hit him with it. Otis is locked in. She is. She is locked the fuck in. I believe in you, Otis. I believe in you. Come on, come on. In the name of magical girls, love and hatred. You can't fell bullet because Honglu is the lowest HP and bricks it. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, no. Always gamble. I'm a gacha gamer. I'm a gacha gamer. Always gamble. Always and forever. Never punished. This is the only luck I get in this game. Like, you see how I missed both heads? That's a subtle reference to me not corroding. What if Yusang fell bullets himself? That would be very funny, but it is not possible. Now, I really hope she didn't corrode that. Arcana Slave? Yes, sir. Otis! You can't lock in and then... Otis! That was pathetic! Okay. There we go. Codion killed one. Thank you very much. Now Codion kills another. Wow. I was not kidding about Codion soloing this fucking fight, by the way. You see this shit? You see this shit? Holy shit. Yes, let's go, Honglu. Let's fucking go. Codion kills Defenseless Eldest. Yeah, that's based of her. That's why she is Codion. It's fucking Codion. Absolutely it is. Okay, Codion is finally struggling. That's fucked up. You are neutral. Surely you win these. I don't have an answer for this. Fishmail. What are you clashing with? I can't fucking see. I love how it covers up everything on the screen always. There we go. Codion, I have faith in you to win this. Wait, maybe... Hang on. That is the second attack. Don, can you beat that? No. Shit, where is your best Don? Don... Oh, shit. Let's have you take the neutral. Can you fight that? No, you're too slow. I don't think I can redirect it off Codion. Ego spam. I feel like using an ego for Codion is a very bad idea. If I use this, will she corrode? If I do this, will she corrode by hitting minus 45? Because if I can do this, I'm in the clear. 2000%? Yeah, thought so. Yes, she'll corrode. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, maybe Honglu. Okay, that attack is just going to Otis. That's nothing. That's a clashable guard. Honglu, why don't you hit this instead, and let's have you also use an ego. That is the wrong attack, actually. Let's have you hit that one instead, and also use an ego. There we go. That is the best we can do. I have a solution for you. Fuck it, we ball. No. I need Codion, Mancha, and Honglu to survive. Everyone else is optional. Why don't you use the clock? Because apparently that's once per day, and I don't want to use it. Because what if I lose this fight and need it later? Spam Arknights? Hell yeah, brother. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. That should be most of the elders close to dead. The body is very weak. We've almost got the fight. If we kill this set of elders, we should be fine. Gallop on, Rocinante, until the dream is within our grasp. It's fucked up I had to use an ego for one of the elders. Otherwise I was gonna fucking lose. If I recall, if you give up, you don't use the command seal. Okay, that's good to know. For future. Okay, I think I killed one of the elders. Let's go, Codion! Let's go! Are you ready for the next phase? I don't think there's a next phase. I don't think you know how Honglu's Arknight ego works. Apparently you just spam it more and more and it gets strong every time. That's it. But I don't worry about it. Took my laptop 5 minutes to load the cutscene. I was hoping it didn't crash. I don't blame you. There is trust. No, you're all gaslighting me. You guys are very bad at gaslighting me. I'm not gonna lie. Otis, with the mask, doing 0 damage and not healing herself. That's so hype. When in doubt, depressed fencer. Okay, wait, hang on. I believe this gets upgraded. Man of La Mancha. Shit. Are you still losing to these fuckers? That's so embarrassing. I can't see anything. What is this? This is clashing this one. Can anyone beat this? Otis, I would rather you take the damage than Codion. That was the wrong skill. I would rather you eat shit than Codion. Let's try to keep you alive. When in date win rate, that's what I'm saying. Fishmail, you're also gonna die. Hit that title effigy yet again, sir. There we go. Honglu on 4 HP. Is Honglu immortal, or has he actually just been chatting it out? I can't tell. When in doubt, love and hatred, true. But do I have the No, I'm not gonna... She's gonna Creed. She's gonna Crowed. Let's use this bad boy again. This is depressing that she's having to use this. It is what it is. Honglu is immortal, based. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Corrode her? No! I'm not throwing by corroding and having a one-shot all of my characters. He's immortal while he's happy. That's hilarious. Okay, Otis, please clutch it out. Please. The Odyssey had a purpose. Us Project Moon fans have the incapability to read. Will not know how Honglu's ego works. Look, it gets stronger when you use it multiple times. I don't care. Okay, Codion, it's all on you. Nice 300 HP shield, dickhead. What shield? I don't see a shield. Oh, thank you so much, Codion, for completely ignoring the defense. Did you not read the buff he has currently? I have not. I don't notice them. Limba says way too many pop-ups for me to see new buffs. Otis used the 7th bullet. Oh, do you guys know that My Bread Was Burnt Meet with Otis, the Hatsune Miku song, where Otis shoots herself? I can't listen to that anymore without the Otis version of her just doming herself. It sounds wrong without Otis taping herself out back. I'm not gonna lie. With Thumb Claire, yeah, exactly. Oh no, it wasn't with Thumb Claire. It was it was a certain Faust who blows herself up, and then later on Otis domes herself. Oh shit, I forgot to read the buff. Okay, a title effigy. Please win these. No, that was embarrassing. Why is it that they only missed the one heads where it didn't matter? Please tell me Codion survives. Please, Codion, please live. Oh, that's not good. Ah, that's not good. Oh, Codion lives it! Okay, let's see. Happiness, joy, and sorrow. Final power +3 and constantly heal. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies gain 1 attack power. When there's one or more surviving allies, he does not die. Ah, gotcha. Read debuff. Yeah, that is quite strong. That is quite strong. However, he's out of bullets. So now is the safe time to reload. Why won't you die, son? Yeah, why won't you fucking die? Negative sanity? I don't think she cares. I briefly lie hung and struggled with Granny. I mean, I struggled with both, to be fair. I miss the quiet, I can't deny it, so true. Play with me, this room's too big. Never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever. Wrath. Zishun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things, who played alongside me. But once she gets older, she'll be like everyone else. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone. But I hope she won't come to hate me. So I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die if you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It really hurts, but you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the sufferings left in your miserable life. Chopin never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with all those curses. I ended up hoping he'd keep doing so I smiled again. Bye, grandmother and mother tell me there are no other women who can hook match me. Let's live as happy as we can. Bao-Chai loved me. What she loved was not a person, only the light. Just as I loved her fragrance. Letting the will carry me would have had me wed her. But this feeling she spoke of, the excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than I deserved, so I smiled. Dai, you will now help me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else. So it's better I shut myself in my room. She could have left me, but she chose to retain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault she has nowhere to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was a smile. And what does he have this time? And wrath. We have transcended life and death. You haven't yet, Jamu. On Clash, gain 1 random. Okay, so yeah, it hasn't changed. Increases damage by 30% HP lost based. Codion, this is your time to shine! Codion, kill him! How the fuck is Kodion still alive? Honglu's now god. No, he's not. He's not gonna get a chance to attack. Like, there he goes. He gets a chance to attack now, but, like, Kodion absolutely hard carried this. Full stop to life. Exactly. Immortality versus a full stop. Glad you're enjoying Don Canto. Exactly. Your only duty is to witness. That's all you'll ever be capable of. Honglu, your smile has not changed once, then or now. We've come to know your smile is more than a shell. I know it's the same smile that brought into the past, resembled brother Yongji's. First try, baby. Hell yeah! KOD the Depresso Glutton. How the fuck did KOD not die? It's 5 AM. Please sleep, Nickel. Please do sleep. I know your distant true heart. There was aught you had felt from us, was there not? Solitude. Steadfast, lingering, so bitter, yet intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, and anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, and courage. There was a desperate resolve to overcome it all. Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding and brilliant. Passion, adventure, and ferocity. The journey in search of a destination found liberation. Futility, determination, and love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. Exhilaration, tragedy, and excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. But I also know they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost in time. What the Hongwan needs is ammunition. So true. All things return to dust, so these emotions, no matter how hotly they burn. I'm not like the rest of you. I don't want to change anything, or achieve anything. I just watch with a smile. Perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. As long as you're on the bus with the rest of us. Things will happen, good or bad. Congrats on soloing Rodion's Canto with Kodion, so true. Guns always solve your problems? Yes, they do. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see this as your friends die. We'll fail again too. Kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. Leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think of the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote regales us with another tale of adventure, you're gonna join and indulge her. You know for sure you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food. You're gonna suddenly realize the scenery past the bus windows have changed. They've become beautiful once. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? I'm talking about myself. The moments in time, they're what I use to fill the voids my memories left behind. I know nothing about this game, but I feel like one of these characters would have an issue with clocking out. Welcome in, Wive! Welcome in, Swoggy. Dante not had time to trauma dump, so true. And yeah, Wive, this is the end of Chapter 8. It is very hard to explain. How can you and everyone bring yourself to care about anything, knowing it always has to end? One end, or at least what we thought would be an end, was always the starting line for something new. Each finish line is another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? It's all of those little steps that keep us going. And hey, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why'd you go with Cho's plan? Wasn't about the war, the golden blow, or De Guanyang. First thing that came to mind. I wanted Zishun to smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. They kill Honglu's grandpa? Hell yeah. I thought I'd let these fragments of my heart float away. After all of existence is a passing dream destined to return to emptiness. Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing. Will you use your name, Zhao Baiyu? No. Honglu. I want to be Honglu. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are still here! I didn't think about that. But now I realize they've been buried here all along. They were lost. I'd just forgotten about them. That's why it felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you and walk side by side to the end of the line. End of the day, only you can save yourself. I thought the kite had floated away, but it was still here. Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye, and the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting. But the world you witness will always be beautiful. You're a kind person, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade. If the petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they're given, despite knowing they'll scatter to the wind, then show them the petals you've gathered. Yo, a full-on cutscene? Oh, this is his ego! This is his default ego, but he's in a different outfit. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, and it's young him slicing down his future. Ego can be fashion. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's all about the drip. It's not about the message, Spider-Man. It's about the drip. Oh, I'm glad that they finally have full-on cutscenes. I'm really happy. He's found his 4 moves, and now he slashes. Hell yeah, and it's a water flow of emotion. Very subtle metaphor. What ego fit do you think is coolest? Probably... I mean, Silent Lament's definitely up there. Absolutely Silent Lament. Take a buff, Grandma! Yeah, spongy old Grandma. Now, did he kill all of the Immortals? Because if so, that's incredibly hype. It's incredibly hype if he killed all of them. I imagine he didn't. I imagine he only killed the Grandma. But it would be way hyper if he killed all of them. Grandma takes a bath after 500 years and dissolves. So true. A lot of streamers cried during this. I don't personally get why. I don't think that this is sad. I think that this is a very, very happy ending. Welcome back, Marshu! Blood fiends are afraid of water? Not sure. You ruined Grandma's streak of not showering for 84 years. Based. He didn't kill them? Ah, Sag. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search of immortality, searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, day and night, for new ways to be freed from death. A lot of streamers cry for money. I don't, never
give
me.
me money.
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that suffering for even a moment? I cannot allow myself to attach to moments of insignificance. They're foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
Please,
Every emotion is such a
give
fleeting
me
thing.
money.
Sparks and moments will be lost in time. Maybe it is really foolish to be attached, but an eternity of existence without them is empty. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments. Happiness, pain, they scatter as fast as they arrive, but I'd rather be honest to those feelings. I'll do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild. In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world. And that is how I'll find an eternity in a glimpse. There's so much left to accomplish! Without us, Hongwan! No, Hongwan will be okay. It'll be its people that'll bring change to Hongwan, not the High Road. Insolence! Stupid, thankless child! Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion. So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders, you'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrow. If South would have an ID, it could be a Wuthering Heights ID. I don't agree. Oh, he's sealing them. Ah, gotcha. Here, my sick beat. He's angry. Solemn Lament. Solemn Lament would be fire. May you live the rest of your life. May you live your life. The rest of your lives be long and sealed away. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding turned into a lake. They're now stuck there, they're flooded. Hell yeah. Forever bath. Damn it. Must have been swept away by the cascade. We need to find it. Here, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the flood, searching frantically amid the waters. Jiang Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center. Then all of a sudden he raises his blade and stabs him. There are sceneries of this genre that have been peeping at, begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and weird. If you get what's happening, he's sealing the elders underwater. They can't die. It'll be hell. Yeah, I figured that out, but thank you, just in case. Because I only figured it out just then. Sounds terrifying? It does. Let's get out of here. The Janren, swept off their pedestals by the flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the doors as Xua Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes. Gubo follows. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive fields put up by the Ego Gear. Ugh! Empty platitudes! So this is the true form of the Zhuanhong worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, can't be helped. Even half dead, it's extremely close to the form of a pure human she seeks. Still of use to us. They break the monitor? Hell yeah! Based. Don't be too vexed, old timers. At least it's still the rightful heir of the family that's taking the worm. Hold on, Gubo. Is that also an ability of the ego? This is not my area of expertise. It was an educated guess from the context clues. Get out of my way, gay lovers 1 and 2, Lavelle. And my guess happened to be true. Oh, thanks to Follow Novas. Gubo CG makes me think he runs around with his fingers holding up his shades. I would believe you. Or they float like Ricardo's and Lai Heng's cigarette. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these egos. But perhaps we were guided to choose the appropriate ones ourselves. Seems the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team by the chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates until stillness comes. Tikan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness, placed with peace. Looks like the temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Zishun or the subsequent hierarchs any further. Now they have the opportunity to really bring about change to Hongwan if they can. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely the sole nutrient supply for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a goo poison jar. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. Gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave? I couldn't do anything but shudder in fear. Do I deserve to rule over Hongwan and its families? Here's what I think, Sisha. I think the people who most deserve to be higher up are the people afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, I'll try to convince myself to. Let's leave for now. Unlike the lake overlooking the temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view of outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour is come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Cho notices us and gives us a barely perceptible look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains I couldn't tell if any came from him or around him, or how many died. By you! I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream the whole time to keep their word. Ah! Only one still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Lai Hong. The GOAT? Yeah, I kind of hope Lai Hong wins this. I know he doesn't, but still. Damn it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. Now y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas. Don't got many options left. When y'all get the girl to seat, them y'all dogs out there gonna pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Lai Hong looks utterly despondent, panting with fatigue. Alright. Let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. Why can't they spare him? Oh, come on. He spared Zilu. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. No, we shouldn't execute him. I want him to live. Of course, Cho had no reason to accept this, but instead of rebuking him, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Qianju Star, the Winged Tiger. I'll make you the same offer you gave the Qianju Star, the Unrestrained. Take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? He lets out a hollow laugh and produces a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. I'll be done in a jiffy. He bit one end off it then, slowly, carefully, lit the cigar in a ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Cho lifted the staff and placed it lightly on his right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff. Until there were 5. See? 5 mangs of the Tiangang Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across his shoulders before he could finish his sentence. Ah, come on. Quite a headache he'll have in the morning, so true. No, you should have let him live. He was based. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, raining down in fireworks. Yeah, parentheses, gently. You'd rather call me by the star's name, But my name is Kong Chu. The Pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone, wait, is Cho also a member of the Pinky? Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over till she ascends the seat. I do it, yes sir. Damine manifested 7. I remember, I just don't like Damine. I think he's cringe. His resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence. With him at the vanguard, we routed the forces that sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was happy. A few days later. Here to see us go, Zishan? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be a friendly aggressor. Gesture. We'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to greet you. I'm about to be busier than I've been my entire life. My lady expresses you'll always be welcomed with the greatest honor. Damien is mid? Exactly. I don't really know you well, Master Wei, but I feel a strange sense we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you'll have your hands full too. Indeed I will. Much to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the worm. It'll take years to put it to paper, having difficulty getting an idea of how long it might take. But you've broken one of the many cycles. I'm certain Hongguan will become a better place to live by my lady's rulership. A lot of things didn't go according to plan, but in the end, she became the hierarch. A family hierarch without the worm. Everyone here at Daguanyang, they seem to have a lot of questions for me, but... What are they gonna do? Challenge the hierarch? Gotta say, you're real charismatic out there with your first command as hierarch. Turmoil has come. Release the Haisho pack, Chol, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask in your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. Oh, damn thing, I guess. Jishun sighed lightly and looked around. Ugh, I've aged 10 years. Thought that I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet I didn't expect to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarchy does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change this will bring. It was a far more peaceful resolution than one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, wasn't it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. Ah, that's the good shit. I love Ryosho. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose if I did add if things did not go according to plan. Ah, whatever. What next? Today, I observe the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I'll join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few arrangements with the Mohists. We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantu Star, whose seat just became vacant. Indeed, we must. We'll journey to Q-Corp, then. The Pinky? Yes. It seems Chou's alliance lies with the Pinky. Indeed. As one of them, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. And what Ryoshu said, Laihang and Zilu are both from there, right? Why are they trying to kill each other? Members of the Pinky scatter and gather when certain conditions are met. When there's no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. Pieces of shit. Playing on solo mode, right? It seemed that Zilu and Laihang were aware of each other's, but didn't know about Hongchu. You know this well. Are you the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group? Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. I trust you'll maintain silence regarding this matter. I have ought to ask you. He approaches me as others were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine what he could be talking to me. Dante, the manager, will you continue to push open their paths for every single under your management, no matter their road? As you've done for my brother. I nodded. Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. His gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners. Yeah, I wonder who's walking the path of destruction. Asura is a fire demon of destruction, by the way. I wonder who it is. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which turns to a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward no matter what. My thoughts haven't changed and never will. I nodded once again. Never used that. Oh, I learned it from Sekiro, Shadow Dies Twice, by the way. And also, other ones use Ashura, so if you ever heard Asura or Ashura, it's a reference to that. I see. My lord, I have another subject to discuss. This is but conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to suggest Yuan Chung being among the treasonous forces, in cahoots with Zhui and Shi families. While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seems likely Yuan Chung had aligned himself with the treasonous forces. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. First threat is to find the influential individual within the Shi who ordered Yihua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed I will. I'll walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply before turning to look at Zishun.
가시춘이
None may
가지로서
say
사는
for
내내
certain if Zishun, over her
불로
long tenure to
불사로부터
come,
물을
shall not be
돌리고 살
tempted by
것이라는
promises of
장담은
immortality. Seriously?
허나
Yet, if one's heart truly
진실로
lies
인의
steadily
뜻을 두게
upon the
되면
path of humanity,
악한 일을
they
할
will
수는
not be
없으니
swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼
Thus,
가치가 있음에
I believe you
만족한다.
worth watching.
너와 내가
Upon our
다시
next meeting,
만나다니.
I can't say for certain whether our goals will be
뜻이
aligned as they were
같다고
today,
서로
but
볼 만한
I suppose
모습일
we'll
것
much
같긴
to
하고.
take in from each other.
자공이요.
What are your thoughts, Zigon?
이번
Did
가르침도
you enjoy
마음에
this lesson as
네.
well? Yes,
이번에도
I was foolish,
제가
my lord, once
어리석었네요.
again.
괜찮다.
It's alright.
늘 말하듯
Learning and understanding must go
배움과
hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는
You're a student worthy of
내게
this
논할
course,
가치가 있다.
I have much to learn.
괜히
It seems you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me for nothing. You're trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Huangwan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과
Zigong,
자고요.
Zilu, let us
잠시
converse in
따로
private for a
떨어져.
moment. I have an important task. Zyron's expression that regarded us was the same as always. Honglu's
습이
offendable he
기다린
is.
여하차는
Your noir tui is
언제나
always so
맛있네.
delicious.
고마워.
Thanks,
네,
Zilu.
도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시
I'll be
떠날
departing
거야.
soon again. I don't know
언제
when
올지는
I
알
should
수 없네.
return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe until then.
아,
Actually,
아니다.
no.
스비는 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think,
내가
Zilu,
다시
about the
떠나는
fact I'll be
것 말이야.
leaving?
어디로든
Walk the path of your
도련님의
choosing.
가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right, but he smiled, as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of de Guanyang fades. The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruin and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is,
그렇기에
but it isn't that.
살아가는 모든
Exactly
찰나가
why every moment is so beautiful. Yes, it is. I'll no longer wait for you. And I might one day disappear from de Guanyang myself. Now that I know idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호.
Yu, I loved the day we went out
그날의
kiting
연놀이가-
together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Are you winning South? I am, Tresh! I beat both bosses! Yippee! Honglu leaves as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment in his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends, yet even that one day will fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all go our separate ways. Lai Hung took 3 tries? No, he took 2. He took 2. How do you feel about the execution? It's a shame, I understand, but it would have been cool if they left him alive, because I like him. No companion died, that's a first, but Lai Hung was our companion, so... But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place of new beginnings. And every goodbye is a promise of a new meeting. He's an announcer, yeah, but I don't have him. I haven't been able to get him. Thus Zhao Baiyu, once the peerless treasure, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. Keep gambling, I'm out of resources. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. It is funny that Hong Lu got the first good ending. Like, you could argue Sancho, but it was mainly Hong Lu. I wonder how a movie of Limbus would go. It'd be hard. It's basically just classics, so. Use money? No. I am responsible with money. Alrighty. Ishmael had a good ending, did she? Did she really? I'm so mad we didn't get the Elder Announcer pack. No, I'm very glad. Lai Hong all the way. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to let you guys go like this. I tried to make our farewell memorable. Make sure you got the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone already left! Can't waste good food! Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait, where are we headed to? Should we know, lad? God's gonna tell us soon. Hang on, where'd he go? Hi, I'm subbing in from today.
By the way, not spoilers, but Jachu is the second
Huh?
highest
You
member
could have
of the
switched
Kingdom
out our
and
guide?
most
Why didn't we get subbed? No, that's not how it works, Rodion. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. Now, I didn't mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here? Oh, yes, we do. Very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So, you know how Miss Zishun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become a de facto leader of a wing? Oh? You're a crafty one, aren't you? Hello, welcome in, real sleepy boy. I'm sorry, you've joined basically right as I'm going to end, but it's lovely to have you. Otis knows. Otis is all about brown nosing. Of course she does. Oh, of course. Veterans like, oh, thanks for the follow. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience. And that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. Otis is so happy. Ah, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Okay, now I'm getting creeped out. Why are you looooking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, what do you need me here for? Can you do a gambling session? Sure. I'll do whatever pulls I have for Rodion. I've got like maybe 10. Miss Jishun, as you quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're gonna give you a total makeover training. We can't spend too much time though. We'll have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know I'm very much in agreement. There is much you must learn to be an effective hierarch. To further solidify your base, then we should get right to it. Maso, you're well versed in the arts of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Maso is just like, yeah, look, I agree, but that's not my call. That's Dante's. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Hey, put me down! First order of fitness is to improve your fitness level. Now on my count. You bastards! Can you go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like family and bed bugs I can't get rid of. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, assholes. It's so dark. Next one has to be my favorite event. Okay. I will consider doing 2 Limba streams next week so I can hopefully get through the intervallo in time for Canto 9. I will consider it. I will consider it. I imagine Otis and Mercel carrying her away. Yeah, they picked her up. We've brought her here, my lord. I wish to be left alone. Needless. Which is my command. Big sis Swan Shun, why did you... You appear troubled. It is no wonder that you are, for you have betrayed your family. I didn't think anyone would notice. Bao Chai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from the worms? Oh, if my parents would find out. Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have many ways to make sure they don't. Not even your parents. I can make the story. Stay between just you and I in this vast Dagwan Yang. What do you want from me? That's the wrong line of thinking, little Bao Chai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your family, I understand. It was for Bayu, someone you're afraid would never return. Your case is so penetrating, so piercing, I feel naked even in the dark. Will Bayu never come back to me? Bao Chai, it's pointless to ask whether he will or won't. Why seek to sway the currents when you can simply make him? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long. We have much to confirm. Very, very solid ending. And spring cultivation, I imagine, will be peak. I will try to find time to do both. And yep, surprising absolutely nobody. Surprising literally nobody. Kodion did almost as much damage as Honglu and Manager of La Mancha combined. Okay, let me claim these. I don't have enough for a 10 pull. Apologies. I don't have enough for a 10 pull, so I can't really do this. That is tragic. That is tragic. Spring cultivation is really fun. Yeah, I imagine so. And that was one I was there for, but I couldn't play it because obviously I hadn't caught up. But no, apologies. I don't have enough for a 10 pull, so it's a princess maker minigame. That is fucking peak. We treat Zishan as a princess. Do single pulls, but it takes so long. It just takes so long. Apologies. Quick MD run. What the fuck do you mean quick? It takes 50 minutes. No, I'm not going to do a quick MD run. Tell you what, I'll save those for next week and I'll pull them on stream, okay? I will find out a way to get another 100 lunacy off stream and I will save them for you then. So I'll do them next time. And Reindeer Kodion should still be there, right? Yes. No. She'll be gone. Ah, well, it is what it is. I'll pull them whatever's next. I don't need any more Kodions. You don't understand. I don't need any more Kodions. Whale? No, I'm not gonna whale. It only takes me time. What have you been wasting time on? Oh, just fights. Next to HWAT and Index. Oh yeah, I want to save it for then anyway. I want to save it for HWAT and Index. I would consider... No, I'm not... you would need to bribe me to whale. I'm not whaling. Do it for Honglu. I already have every copy of Honglu I need, which is full stop. You can pull her in Canto 9 anyway. Exactly. Why does everything feel so much faster if I don't have my coffee? Oh, I just tend to read quickly when it's cutscenes, because the cutscenes are quite long and I enjoy the story. But at the same time, I do like to read quickly when I can. Unless I start stuttering, then I slow down. Alrighty. That is good. That is good. I will save that for the Index, because the Index is very, very based. Hating Limbus so much, refusing to whale? No, that's not the case. It's legit $4. Yeah, and that's $4 that I could spend on other things. Like, every little bit counts, right? I don't have cause to wail here. I won't get anything. I will regret the purchase. Lord of Hongguan Dante, I wish to carve open a path to the stars based. Bye-bye, cutie. Thanks for coming, Dave. Like the cheapest cup of coffee? Yeah, but like, I don't gain anything from doing this. You understand that, right? I won't get Reindeer Codion and Reindeer Rodion, and even if I do, I wouldn't want it, and I would regret the spend. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I do deny that. I was just distracted by other shit. You reading quickly is making what the lines are supposed to sound like all mushy, and it's making me dizzy. Apologies. Is the game too loud? If that ever is the case, please let me know. Fake whale? I'm not a whale. Pass on? Yeah, I bought the pass once. Because I never bought LobCorp or Library of Arena. I got them for free. So I wanted to give the devs some of my money. That's it. That's it. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I admitted I spy. No, I'm not a spy. You guys just make shit up. You guys just keep making shit up. He's cute. No, I'm not. I've seen those monster pulls. You are a whale. Yeah, for Arknights. Alrighty, alrighty. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.